and then get your other one and log on to so you can watch. You can see the things like you had that other one before.
No commenting.
Well, you can go to yours and follow that if you can read it better because you don't have that on. I want you to show me how. Show me. Bring mine up and show me real quick before we go to music.
What's ano to? Wait.
Hey everyone, like and subscribe. Join in. Join in a conversation or create a conversation with us. No, I just was gonna see if you could show me how you did that. Like go to my studio on there since you're a manager. Like go to switch. How do you switch accounts? Switch over.
So it's yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I want you to show me that thing where you just were looking at. There. Yeah. Yeah, go that. And then show me where you were just looking at the subscriber thing. Because I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Hello.
Where's it at?
Copyright.
Oh yeah, you can help me with that too. I don't know how to fix none of that stuff.
Video copyright detail, but it's alright.
Oh, it's okay because I'm not monetized. See, they don't care. Scroll down and where to that one. Excuse me. Hey guys. Hey D. Yo yo yo. What's up D?
Yo, what's up, Prince?
Thanks for joining. You're our first
commenter.
commenter tonight. Welcome back. Thank you. What's going on? We have to mute that just so it doesn't. We don't have backplay on it. What are you up to, D?
A lot copyright. Copyright lang po. In 10 days, replace me and say.
Yeah. Well, no. Which one? What is it on?
Because it's copyright now.
Oh yeah, replace it.
A
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
Replace
Why
it.
is that? Why do you pay for that and then use it and then they give you something that's copyrighted?
Yeah, that's crazy,
That's
right?
ridiculous. That doesn't make sense. Because you pay to use that service and then when you use it, then you copyright you. That's weird. I'm
Hi,
gonna have to quit
guys.
paying to do that.
Hi, hello. Thanks for joining, guys. I replace this music, guys.
Yeah, just replace it. I don't know. I really liked it. I don't. That's ridiculous.
Hindi. What another day?
What are you gonna be?
Another day in a life, huh? Yeah.
It's going all right. This is gonna be our last evening together for a little while. I gotta fly out tomorrow.
It's nice music. Like rock and roll.
No, no, I don't like that.
No.
Switch. No,
You don't like?
no, I don't like that. Cancel that. I'm not doing that.
Oh,
Try that
goodness.
one. Yeah. It's pretty good. We checked out of Darwin. We were staying in Darwin on
Hi,
the beach,
Jan.
and we checked out 5:47 a.m. It's no, we don't like that either. 5:48 here p.m. So you're exactly 12 hours, D. It's going pretty good. We checked out a resort at Darwin on the beach, and we come back to her apartment, and it's our last evening together. So we thought we'd go live with everybody, and then I head back to the States tomorrow. So we're just hanging out.
How about this? You like this music?
Yeah, that's better. Do that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's better than all that other stuff. But no, we're doing some content stuff and hanging out with you guys. And what are you up to? We ordered in. It was raining here most of the day, so we stayed inside and doing content stuff. She's teaching me YouTube stuff that I don't know, and we're putting some shorts out there. And we did some long videos, and now we're doing this live. But we're just hanging out at her apartment today. For the most part, we ordered pizzas from
Hi,
Nev's
Albena.
Pizza, and we had Nev's Pizza.
Masa, hello.
It was pretty good.
You like this?
Or no, it wasn't Nev's. We had
You like this lamp?
yeah, that's good. That worked out. And then we had it wasn't Nev's. It was Albertsons pizza, right? Was it Albertsons?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pizza.
Albertsons pizza. And it was really good. She had the Aloha
Albert-
Hawaiian, and
Alberto.
I had a meat, something with lots of meat, like a I forget what they called it, but it's kind of like a supreme.
Hawaiian pizza.
Yours was Hawaiian, but mine was like a supreme type thing. But yeah, that's kind of all we did. What are you doing? Yeah, it was awesome. It was a pretty good day. It's real chill, real chillax. We didn't do a whole lot. We just kind of chillaxed together and hung out and talked and did laundry and getting ready to pack everything and head back. That kind of thing. Just prepping stuff. But yeah, so we're having coffee and hanging out with you guys for a little while. It's been a pretty, like I say, pretty relaxed day. She's showing me how to deal with these copyrights. Apparently, I don't know how to use proper music and lots of different things. So she's showing me how to correct all that stuff on here.
You're checking na lang. You can post that. Like that.
I got her set up as my manager. She's gonna help me manage my channel from when I go back overseas. Then she won't be able to show me all this. So we got it set up to where she can actually just get on there and correct a lot of it when she has time, if she has time, and kind of run that for me while I'm back, when I go back to work. And because I still want to do this with her, but when I get back to work, I won't have as much time, or it'll be a lot. Otherwise, it'll be back the way it was. If you look at some of my channel and some of my stuff before I come out here, it was real basic.
Kinsa man is Roselina.
And to keep it from going back to being real basic, and we're trying to build it to be better, trying to improve. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I love a good cup of coffee. That's what we're doing. We're doing coffee. But yeah, to keep it from going backsliding and going back to like day one basic stuff that I was trying to do, she's going to try to help me
Andre, thanks for joining here.
do that. That's okay. That won't work. You can use that music. I like that.
You like this music?
Yeah, you can use that one if you want to. That's okay for what. But yeah, check out my long videos, D, and my short videos if you haven't. I mean, not now. Stay with us on a live and chit chat, hang out. But I mean, later on when you're bored or something, check them out.
Klata cup. John, thanks for joining.
A lot of
John.
coffee and some herbs to start the chaotic morning. Yeah, I hear that. And then nothing wrong with good routine. I like good routine.
Thank
Logistics
you.
are important. Yeah, I know. I'm starting to learn a lot of that. I don't know. I realize she's showing me how much I don't know about this stuff. I'm learning a lot. I don't know. There's a lot I don't know. Yeah, I'm not that great with technology either. She's a little way better than I am. It's a generational thing, right? Yes, she's a true blessing to help out. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is. It's something else. It's something else for sure. You're right. But I think it's enjoyable to a certain point, right? I mean, I enjoy, like right now, speaking with you and hanging with her and everybody on the live. It's nice. It's kind of something different than the same old, same old. We used to turn on the television and watch a series or binge watch or something, or and this is more interactive. It's a little more fun, I think.
You can comment below, guys. 21 viewers.
Yeah, that's the hard stuff. That's the work that nobody sees. Everybody clicks on the stuff and watches their videos and sits there all day long scrolling, enjoying the content, but they don't realize all that stuff, like you're talking about, the editing, the ads, the blah, blah, blah. It's a lot, It's yeah, it's nice to be able to pick it up and just follow everybody and stuff, and everybody realizes everybody sits there and enjoys this content, and they're not really I mean, they share stuff, and I don't really think I'm a creator as much as I am just sharing my day to day stuff, but I'm trying to become like intentionally design shots and things like that to be an actual creator, and then she's helping me with that actual stuff to try to make it better quality so that more people would enjoy it and stuff like that, because there's a lot of people that's like, blah blah blah, just scroll. And I do the same whenever I'm sitting there and scrolling through the content stuff. You always look for that one thing that attracts you. That's not bad. You like that?
Yeah,
Or
it's
no?
alright. It's alright.
Yeah, that's not bad. But
You have a lot copyright law.
I know. I didn't. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna cancel that subscription. I paid a subscription to one of these to one of these like CapCut things and all that. And then when you use their stuff, it's all copyrighted.
Hi
What's the deal with
guys, you
that? I
can
mean,
subscribe to
why
channel.
would they sell stuff that's gonna get you in trouble? What is copyrighted? They gotta sell stuff that you can like use. If you can't use it, then what's the point of purchasing it? So I'm gonna cancel it and just use the free version. It's probably the stuff that's not copyrighted. I don't know. Kick, Twitch, live streaming, dude, especially when you travel out of the States. Yeah, I don't have any clue what that is. Kick and Twitch, I'll have to do that. I don't know what those things are, but I'll have to chat GPT them or something or study them. Okay. Just kind of like this, just another one. Because I know that, see, I used to do it years ago. I had all that TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and all that, but I got rid of it a few years back, probably 3 or 4 years back or something. Like YouTube, but based around it. Oh, okay. Cool. Have you done that? You use that, like the Kick and Twitch?
Top list, please. Top list. What do you mean top list?
They want you to take your shirt off. That's what they mean.
So anyway,
Thanks for helping me with that.
no, it's a lot processing na checking.
Yeah, don't worry about it no more. Let's just find some music to listen to and relax and do your
Or
live.
subscriber is specific to say you're the stream and you get feed of what you produce and how many hours to stream is what the younger gens doing and making tons of money off of.
Oh, okay. We'll definitely have to check it out. Kick and Twitch. Okay. My children are younger and college age and stuff, so they probably know those things. I'll have to ask them if they do that. Twitch and Kick. All right, yeah. Yeah, I've got a son that's big on TikTok and YouTube. He's starting out. He's a bodybuilder. He's only 17, but he's doing really good. I'll have to ask him if he does the Twitch and Kick. Y'all check him out. It's LOG, the number 4N. Go there and support him and his channel. He's really, I think he's going to take off. He's really works hard at it. But yeah, that sounds cool. We'll have to check that out. But I got to get one under my belt before I start branching, I think, because I'm stumbling through YouTube till I get kind of sure-footed on that. I don't know if I ought to be spending more time on other channels, you know what I mean? Because I think I will be too many irons in the fire for me. Maybe if I had a whole support staff of but I just, so I don't know. But, and for the most part, I do this for the most part just to be involved with Belinda, because this is her livelihood. This is just fun for me. It's a hobby. But this is her livelihood. She does the YouTube for years, and I just started it because I want to be involved.
It's coming along.
She wants me to be involved. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. I hope it does. Yeah, everybody like and subscribe, guys. we're trying to get watch time hours, we're trying to get subscribers, and we're trying to put good quality inspirational stuff out there, and positive vibe things out there, you know. And
Don't have copyright now.
thank you. Yeah, see, she just removed like 6, 7 copyrights I had just like that, and I would have took me a week. She did it in 15 minutes, I think. You want to put on some? You want to put on non-copyright music or something?
No, it's processing lab that I did.
Oh, it won't. Well, I mean, on these other one of these different channels, if you click on this, or not this, but if you click on that button there, that'll give you a different one you can use.
No, that your channel.
No, yeah, I know, but I meant like right there. Then you can start. Then you can play. No, maybe not. That might be too much for the Wi-Fi. Travel channels are huge these days since anyone can search anywhere from here. Yeah, you're right. And that's kind of what we're trying to do. I know that there's a ton of competition out there for that. You're absolutely right that they're popular, but not everybody's going to go to the same places, and so and the world's so big that there's so many places to travel to and see and do and things. So and like I've always been good for years on Google review and stuff like that. And like even if it's just a local Burger King or something, or Dairy Queen or something. Like I did a Google review on a local Dairy Queen in Kentucky, and I think I got like 500,000 views on it or something. Of course, it was 10 years ago or something like that, but yeah, it was crazy. So I like doing that. I like putting out the reviews of places we eat, and like I went and got a haircut. I really liked it here in the Philippines, and I put it out a Google review for them. And then I did it at the last couple resorts that we stayed at. I put reviews out for them, and a few of the restaurants that we've eaten at. I need to actually sit down and do a bunch more for all of the restaurants and be, you know, and I don't like to just, I like to be fair. I think I try to be fair and balanced on all those reviews too. So, but I think that's fun, uh, especially when it's really good and you can support, you know, somebody. I try to, if there, I kind of do, I don't like doing the negative. So if it's not going to be a good review, unfortunately, I don't usually do the bad reviews. You know, I was raised up for years. Our great grandmother had written down, you know, sayings like, if you can't say anything at all, then don't, or if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all, kind of thing. And that kind of philosophy, kind of bite your tongue and be conservative with that. And so, so that's kind of a philosophy. So if I got to go somewhere and eat, and if it's adequate, I'll leave a positive but mediocre review. But if it's inadequate, then I usually don't even review them. I usually won't review them. I usually keep it to myself and just never go back. You know, don't go back and let everybody learn on their own. Because maybe the next day somebody else goes and loves it. You know, and if I reviewed that and they read it negative, and then they don't go there just because they had an off day. You know, that wouldn't be fair to the consumer either, or the business, either one. So if it's a positive or adequate or above, then I'll leave a review. If it's inadequate or negative type, then I usually don't. You know, why do that? You know, why waste? I mean, there's enough of that in there, you know. But instead, maybe they had an off day or something. But that's just me. Yeah, food ones. I love food. I'm a big foodie. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I've been doing a lot of food. I like food and flowers and fauna and stuff, and everything simple. And the traveling, yeah, I like that too. What do you use? You got lots of deleted on there.
Yeah.
Maybe you should switch it to subscribers only, and it'll grow your subscribers because they can't say the hateful stuff unless they subscribe. Here, let me do it. I can do it from. Or yeah, you can do it from here. Yeah, click on that, and then.
Here. Oh.
No, where was it?
Panding.
No.
Just like that.
Oh, here, go on here. Go do it on here, love.
No, it's my
No,
channel.
I know, but you can do it on there. I just read it on ChatGPT. Go here, and then go switch your account. How do you do it? Did you switch? Switch it, and I'll show you. Yeah, go there to yours. And then, Yeah. And then you can go to your live. It's not came up yet. Sorry guys, we're doing some we got to do a little moderating right now because we're getting a lot of hate. D. Just give us a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to actually help her since she's helped me so much, and then come down to this thing. I was reading. You said you can go to your live. I mean, it's just. Oh. No, it was on your live. You gotta click on your live. Oh, maybe it's in this. Oh, that's not it. Or it showed you got to go to the. All right, close this out. Maybe I'm not going to help her. I don't look like it's. It looks like I'm not going to help her. You said you're going to go to your live. Is that what this button up here is? I think that's what this button up here is. Is this live right here? I think you go to your live, and then you're already doing a live.
No, it's different, love. Hello, guys. No, it's different.
No, I read the thing.
Ala. Just push the something.
Well, how do you exit that? Because you got to go to that live. Well, if you talk about it, that's what brings the guys to your content, and if people want to experience and develop their own opinion based off your videos. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I need to, but I just don't want to cut somebody short. If you're talking, you mean oh, they're doing a bunch of perversion on her channel because we're running mine on here and we're having a good conversation and everything, and then on hers they're doing like take your clothes off and all that kind of stuff. So, but they just showed me a thing on here how to you can you can go to your live on in your studio, and then you can set the subscriber uh, setting to where that only people that can say things like you being a subscriber. That's what I wanted, is to have a good conversation like what we're having, and having it with subscribers. So I set the subscribers only mode, and so I'm trying to help her set that on hers. But I did mine prior to starting up the thing, and I can't remember how to do it when you're already started the thing, you know. So I guess it might be the same. Look. Uh,
I don't know.
oops.
This membership channel, no. That's it.
I think it was right
So
here.
super unhighlighted membership message show here and exchange filter only show.
Yeah, that's not the same. That's not the same thing.
It's not. It's the same, love. Show
Okay.
your last 100 funding
Oh, okay.
membership.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, okay, I don't think that's the same.
It's not the same.
No, that's not what I did. That's not the same. That's
Okay.
showing the people's. That's showing your funding for everything. I don't think that's it. I think you got to do like. I went to. Let me see here. Sorry, guys. Just a second. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, here I found it, love. Here, look. So you can do it later next time. Look, you got to go here, and then you go here, and then you go to here, and then you do this here,
Okay.
and then you got to make sure that they're at least there for so long, and before they can comment. So like you can do like that. So these are if they subscribe, they can comment automatically, and if they don't, they got to wait 10 minutes, and then they'll start talking. That get your watch time on. You don't have to listen to all that silliness that they do to you, and talking all hateful and stuff like that. All right, guys. Hey, D, I think we got it. Yeah, they're doing weird. They're doing weird stuff, D. I don't know. So what you got planned for your day? You said you're getting your coffee and your herbs, and you're getting ready to go to work. I forget. Did you already tell us? Because we had a lot of people the other day. Uh, where you work?
You have the
I can't
fly.
remember. What is it?
The fly.
The little fruit flies?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Let me make you a new cup.
It's gonna love you.
No, I don't like that. How did it get in there? I guess they got in there when I poured the stuff waiting for the water to get hot.
Hi guys. So you're not allowed if you are not subscriber.
Yeah. Yeah, subscribe if you want to say this. If you want to spend the time here, you gotta put the time in, and you can have a voice. But you got to put the time in, then you can have a voice. You just gotta narrow down some of that hateful world. Unfortunately, I hate that for everybody because it's difficult, but it's just necessary anymore. You know, not a lot you can do about it. Unfortunately, the world we live in, because we're trying to have a nice, positive community for everybody to enjoy and share good things and qualities of conversations, not to sit there and be rude and hateful and stuff. That's not fun. Nobody wants to do that, right? And I don't think that it's necessarily rude or hateful just to stand up for yourself when somebody's treating you poorly. And that's all we're doing. We're not trying to be hateful back. I mean, all we're doing is trying to be regulation, you know, some sort of sense of, you know, a decent sense of community is all. Oh. But, you know, it's probably going to make us have less viewers and stuff because, you know, a lot of people like that. They feed on, they like to come here and watch the drama. But, I mean, I did some of that the other night. We'll see how it goes. This is our first time trying subscriber mode for both of us. So we're both going to try it and see how the night goes. And if it's enjoyable and great, we'll use it again. And if it's not, and it dwindles our potential or whatever, I guess we'll just traverse the perversion and hate for a while longer and turn it off and just go back through to everybody and just filter it out with moderators and blue screens and stuff like that. D, you're pretty good. You want to be a moderator? So for the channel? You seem decent in a conversation, or I'm going to turn you as a moderator. And then if you don't want to, you don't. But since you're here joining, we're going to do that. And then maybe if I get enough moderators that are decent, then I can turn off subscriber mode and let them, you know, do their thing and keep that to a minimum. And then that way everybody can enjoy it and all that. So maybe we'll do that. Do it that way. But Belinda was telling me you got to kind of watch that. She knows a lot more about it than me because I guess sometimes your moderators can turn on you.
Well. Thank
Stuff
you so
like
much,
that,
James.
you know.
Hello, James.
So.
Yeah, thank you for joining here. I just understand. 14 viewers. Yes, you can subscribe everyone so you can allow to comment.
Yeah, everybody subscribe, and then you have a voice. Like and subscribe and share your voice. Join the conversation. Where are my guys at? Gino, you out there? David, are you out there in France?
James.
August, you there? D showed up. Smart boy, Neo Sapien. Where you guys at? Shout out. Rusty, we never heard about your fishing trip. Are you still fishing? It's been like 2 or 3 days. You guys out there? Where's everybody from? Shout out. You got anybody from overseas? Where's Kabachi? Where's Kabachi? You out there? What about Green Books? Green Books? Smart Boy? Any of you guys out there? Gino?
Or about is your other half from? It's just, no, it's from USA. It's not from Canada.
Yeah, I know. I'm from the U.S.
From USA na finally.
I bet they don't come. They usually come when we do late nights, so they probably won't show up until. I bet a lot of them won't show up until later on, because we're a little early tonight. We're doing 5 and 6 o'clock here in the Philippines.
Nice meeting.
And last time that they showed up was around 10, 11, 9, 10, 11 o'clock. So we may be early for
it's
them.
from USA, Kentucky.
Yeah, we might be a little early for some of them. That's okay though. We're just chilling and drinking coffee and hanging. We're not in a big hurry for anything. Yeah, I'm not sure where them little fruit flies, where they come from. They must have got
From the trash can, love.
Well, they must have got yeah, but how did they get into your cup? That's what I wonder. They must have got in there when I was waiting for the water to boil. Oh.
Very nice. Yeah, it's a nice guy. It's from USA.
Maybe this one will be a lot better.
Thank you, James. Yeah, you are my old supporters here. Still here.
Bless you. Yeah, this should be a better cup now. It won't have any
Thank
fruit
you,
flies.
guys. Hello. I was just in Manila for 3 months. Oh, that's nice. So, how's your vacation, James?
I don't think I've finished the cup. I just keep adding coffee and just keep pouring water in there. I probably on 3 of these now. It's like a really dark now. The coffee, like really dark.
You need to be sleep proper because you have travel.
Yeah, I ought to. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to sleep on the plane. I tried that last time. It didn't work very well. Maybe this time I'll get a neck
Just breathe
pillow.
and I will go back again. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, James. There's a lot of people in Manila because Manila is a city. It's not the same for Negros. The Negros is a lot beaches, hiking, mountain hills. What are the people hitting you? It's for haters, the people like being negative. They have a lot more people like that. Yeah, that's nice, James. You just enjoy your time. Next time we will come back. So where the
I don't think mine's refreshing, love, because I made the moderator and it didn't turn blue. I don't know why it didn't refresh.
you can add.
I don't know. I mean, it don't matter.
I already told moderator, but not you to comment again.
Oh, so it doesn't turn blue until after.
Yeah, because you
Oh, I
cannot.
see. Okay. Are you gonna do non-copyright music while we are talking and chilling, or are we just gonna? Are you still working on copyright issues?
Oh, we can.
Dee, are you still there? Or did you head out? You probably had to head to work, didn't you? All right. Well, thanks for joining, D. You have a good day. Be careful. That's hot now. It's hotter. Oh, that's good. You got it all set up. Welcome, welcome. Hey, everybody, like and subscribe. Join.
November 8, minimize my 2024. So it's a very new, right?
Yeah, that's not long at all.
November 8, 2024.
Yeah, that's not very long at
And
all. Less than a year.
10:57 in the morning. When I wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was
Yeah.
almost a year. September, October, 3 months shy of a year.
This absence love, if they have to know stranger something, you just change this and then you just come up the another bank account. That's why they have another
Oh, okay.
people's YouTuber. You say, yeah, you installed my salary, blah blah blah. But because she knows the
Oh,
account.
because they got that.
Yeah,
Because
he
they got
knows you
on there.
changed the absence account. That's why.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, she was talking today about watching somebody on YouTube, and I guess there's one of the YouTubers here had their account took over or hacked or something, and they drained their account. But I think it was somebody like they were in a relationship with or something. They were talking about that. So I don't know. Something's going on. I kind of was wanting to listen. You can, when you're done with that, I want to try to find that one song that I like. I didn't hear that before. What are y'all up to tonight? Hey everyone, like and subscribe. Join in. Join in the conversation. If you subscribe, you can, and you're a subscriber, you can join in the conversation. Or if you stick around for 10 minutes, I think you can join in then. One of the two. But we'd love to have you here and join in. We're going to play some music here in a minute. She's working on some copyright stuff, but after she's done, we're going to play some non-copyright music. I got one song that I like. I want to try to find it.
It's alright, my love.
Well, okay, go here to this one. No, click on here so you can leave your screen up.
This?
Yeah.
New tab?
Yeah. And then search the copyright, non-copyright music. Yeah, and then when it comes up go to the YouTube non-copyright music library down here on the YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Audio library, non-copyright music. And then scroll down and I'll see if I can, is that a fruit fly? And if I can see my, wait a minute, let's see if I can see, I think that one that's on there, the one that I like is, I wonder if I could search his name. I can't remember.
Wow, millions?
Millions of them, huh? 30 million?
Yeah.
That's a lot. I got a library. Oh, I can't remember his name. Do you remember his name for the one that I liked? Let me see if I can search it.
Non-copyright, love.
No, I know, but it's
You can direct search.
I think I remember. I think I remember the title of it, of some of it. Let's see if that pops up. It was on there.
Yeah, one.
That's it? I don't think that's it.
I just come up.
Oh, over here, there.
But it's nice now.
You like that one?
I don't know, I just like.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'm just trying to find the one that I like, but we can do the other one.
But it's alright, the like removing the studio copyright.
Well, yeah, I don't think that these are supposed to be non-copyright, so right? Since they're on you, they're actually provided by YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'll probably put us to sleep on it. I think it was on. I think it was on. I think it was on one of these. That's your music there. You tear that music up. I kind of. I thought it was on that one, but I don't think it is now. I think it was maybe this one.
Hello guys. You can comment na guys. You can subscribe me. You can.
I found it. There's one. This is my one I like. This one.
It's
My
not
jam.
television.
This is the one we made the dance to. This is when we made up that dance. We made it up to this song. Remember?
Yeah.
We were jamming to it, and this is we were practicing it the other night. The right left dance. Yeah, this was the song we created that right left dance with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got my pimples.
Yeah, they're gone away. Yeah, this is my jam here. We were listening, doing a live with each other the other night, and this song came on, and I don't know what had happened, but we were both in the beat, and we were like, I don't know, we started creating to get them dance, and we started making up a new dance, and then we were practicing it for the other night at the resort in Darwin. It was last night, wasn't it? We were practicing the same dance that we created, trying to fine tune it because we're going to try to make that our special dance, you know, at the reception, you know. So we're going to try to make it a new our deal there, our kind of our own personal thing. I like that. I don't know. There's just something about it. There's something about it I like. It's 7.5. It's a little over 7.5 minutes long though. So we'll have to add some spins or twists or something, or we'll cut it short for our dance, because I don't know if I can dance for 8 minutes straight to one deal. Maybe I don't know. We did the other night. Hey everyone, like and subscribe. Join in.
Just like that with live streaming the video collab. Just like that, you watching me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching you as they started dancing. As their dance move.
Just sing.
Yeah. Shout out to DJ Lloyd Drop, DJ Old Wolves, and Slow DJ Lloyd Drop remix.
Kay, pimples. 15 viewers lang.
Yeah, like and subscribe, guys.
I just watching it. ACB. alam.
Dee must have went to work. He or she's driving to work. I can't remember. We'll practice our dance.
So, visita.
Practice our dance.
Hi guys, 15, 16.
Oh, you're jamming. One more coffee and I won't sleep for 6 hours.
Hi. You're not sleep loud?
I don't know. One more coffee, I'll be so amped up. I probably won't sleep for another 6 hours. We might able to stay up and see all our friends from Africa in Cape Town. They'll all be up at 10, 11. They usually join us at midnight or 10, 11. Gino and August, they usually don't come on here until late. It's a good thing we ate and slept all day. I don't even probably need this coffee. This coffee is probably overkill. Eating and sleeping all day. I should have enough energy without the coffee,
Hi,
right?
20 viewers.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah, the coffee's just an added boost on top of the already the long sleep we've had. It's been raining a lot, guys, so we've been staying indoors and doing content and eating and talking and hanging out and goofing off, but it's not been very active compared to the hiking the waterfalls and all that kind of stuff. And we were going to snorkel and stuff like that. I did a little bit of swimming, but not much. But yeah, we were going to do a bunch of stuff, but we didn't because we actually had a lot of rain come in the last couple of days. So we've been doing a lot of indoor chilling, and so been doing a lot of eating. Haven't been doing a lot of activities lately. I'm gonna get back to work and get back to the gym. But I'm gonna leave it here. That's for sure.
Viewers. Just like that all live streaming lang.
Wading through the wolves to get to you. wading through the wolves to get to you. Yeah. I actually made an AI creation about that. I'll have to put it on there. It's an animated AI deal. That's it. Now you can pick that. I don't know which one comes in next. That was the one I was looking for. That was my favorite jam.
Tie me down. Tie me down.
Tie me down. Tie me down. Yeah, I think that's funny, huh? But that wasn't even down. That's funny. What's everybody up to? Chime in. Shout out. Where y'all from? What's going on?
You can change this because it's not copyright. Copyright this.
Oh yeah, change it. I thought the whole list was not copyright. Go back to this one. Right there's your favorite. Go to that one's your favorite. That's the music. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your. Yeah.
DJ Belinda.
DJ Belinda. Welcome to the show, DJ Belinda in the house. Where's everybody at?
Text it in. Viewers
I know.
16 to 16 now.
Oh wow, that's
You're not
neat.
commenting. You're just
Maybe they're
talking.
time. Well, because we have to subscribe, or maybe
Yeah.
they gotta wait and then they can. You can change it to 5 if you want. I thought 10 was sufficient because that weeds out
Yeah,
the thick
maybe.
ones. But
Please
if you want the
challenge.
interaction, you can go back to the other way if you like, anytime you want.
How to do that?
Go to moderation, go back to that, and then go to the bottom one, and then
Community.
go to the and then go to the
This and
yeah, and
any,
then change
anyone.
that. Well, or you can do this and change the timing to like 1 minute
and
or
then
something
anyone.
like that.
Anyone?
No, leave it on here. Change it, and then 1 minute, and then that's it. And then 1 minute, then they can. But they still have to be either a subscriber or wait 1 minute.
It's
say-
the same 21.
Yeah. Maybe they're linked because you're a manager now. I don't know, or because we like the because we got the tag. You know what you should do? Can you do me like that you did on mine, but do me on yours like
Yeah,
that?
maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. Since you're a manager now, because you could probably switch accounts and do that. Because you got that one on that one. I don't know. Well, that might help me grow. That's the only reason I said that, because I don't know if it will, as much. But and it may not either. Hey guys, welcome. Thanks for joining.
Seven.
How come you how come you pinned mine on mine? You pinned yours on mine, and you pinned mine on mine.
Yeah.
You're supposed to put mine on yours. Otherwise, there's no joining the channels. But if you pin mine on mine, it's the same. They click the link to watch the same thing they're watching. But if they pin yours, then they can join either one. Right?
Yeah.
Because like that doesn't make sense.
Physically.
Yeah. Wow, guys. Thanks. Like and subscribe, guys. Please. Trying to grow. Check out the long videos. We did some updates. Check out the long videos and some short videos. It's been raining here a lot, so we've been doing a lot more on here than normal. We took our last couple days break there, but we kind of flooded it today because it was raining, so we just poured a bunch on there. I did one at the resort we were staying at, E-Fun Dive Resort. Check it out. It was a really cool resort. I did a couple Google reviews on some the Darwin Dive Cafe. Really good food. Cute little puppy likes to join you while you're eating. Uh, we also did a vegan restaurant. I haven't reviewed them yet. They were really pretty good. I think it kind of surprised Belinda because it said pulled pork tacos, but the pulled pork was a jackfruit.
You thought it's a meat.
Yeah, because it was vegan, so like it was jackfruit, but it tastes good. It tastes almost like pulled pork. It was really good food and good service. But I think yeah, if she wants meat, she wants the actual meat. She don't want like the fruit made to taste like meat, right? Because she was like, what? Jackfruit?
No fruit meat.
You know, fruit meat. Yeah,
No commenting lang.
yeah. Well, the 1 minute, it shouldn't be that much. She got a lot of viewers. It's just a matter of 1 minute. Maybe they like to listen. Hey guys, I got no subscribers only. Most of subscribe and then chat, or watch for 10 minutes and then chat. But yeah, join in. Love to hear from you. Where's everybody out? Shout out. Where's my guys from? Where do we have the other night? We had Belarus. We had
Hi guys.
Africa, Cape Town. Where are my Cape Town guys? And we had U.S. of course, Texas guys, Detroit guys. We had a bunch. Where you guys at?
44 na. A lot. 22. It's mine.
Oh, and went and got a haircut. Check out that one. That was a good one. Go check it. It's not very, I call them long videos, but they're really not that long. My long videos are like 5 minutes and 8 minutes. They're not very they're not very long to watch. They may be a little bit boring, but they're informative. And if you're here in this area and you want a good haircut, I'll tell you where to go. Or if you want good food, there's some places, recommendations on there, and some nice resorts too. Which you can find most of them on Airbnb or Google, and I know that. But you know, I'm just putting it out there. Like Dee was saying earlier, you know, throw it out there. Some people, you know, may help somebody. It's our last live for a while. Side by side. We're going to do like split screen when I get back to the States, but I'm leaving out tomorrow, so this will be our last side by side for a little while. So we're just chilling, drinking some coffee, listening to music, waiting for you all to chime in and have a good conversation about what you all are doing. Rusty, are you out there? How'd your fishing trip go, man? I never heard back from you. Did you catch a state record? Oh, my bad. That's not comfortable. Hey, that's more comfortable.
$25. Maybe I transfer lap natural.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Transfer.
Like and subscribe, guys. We're trying to grow our channels. We're going to do a lot more content. We're also going to have some restaurant reviews, resort reviews, motorcycle riding in the mountainside, and a little bit in the city. A little bit of trike riding. We got a whole bunch we got to download that we have not edited, downloaded, or even got off our camera. But when we were at the last place we were at today, her camera said that the gimbal or whatever they call it, the storage was full. So we must got hundreds of hours to go through, different clips and the edits and stuff from the last couple weeks. So we'll be doing a lot of drops and dumps over the next 3 or 4 weeks. She'll probably do a lot more when I leave because she'll have all this time to edit and create and go through. But there's motorcycle riding, there's restaurants, there's restaurant reviews. There's a few more resort reviews we haven't done. There's exploring the city. There's a couple exploring the city ones that we're gonna make compilations out of. And then of course she's gonna start back on her lives as soon as I'm gone. She's gonna do her morning and night lives so she can grow her channel like she always has in the past. I won't be doing morning and night lives, but I'll be doing. I'm gonna go back to my regular job, but I'll be doing. I might be doing some lives intermittently here and there, and then hopefully we can do some split screen lives together while I'm back overseas or back stateside or whatever you want to call it. So hopefully we can do that. But we do look forward to continuing this, and I hope everybody joins in with us.
Sure.
Where y'all up to? Shout out where you're at. Where you from? Welcome to the live. Kabachi, you out there? Dee's the only one we've seen that's regular that's chimed in, guys. Some of you guys chime in. Where you at?
Hi guys, thank you for joining. Watching or not commenting. You can comment guys if you like to comment.
Yeah, comment, join in. I'd love to hear from you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What you got going on? Work, motorcycle riding, horseback riding, fishing, camping, hunting. Anything positive? Positive vibes, positive outlook. What you got plans? Are you traveling? Where you at? Farming? Working? Oh, you tear them up. Look at you. Did you switch yours and get more time? When you switched yours, did you get more chime in?
I yes.
More subscribers?
I just switched the joining now.
Oh,
Dunya
okay.
Bongkor, hello.
Yeah, because they said you can switch back and forth, but I'm not switching back and forth
22.
until some people like and subscribe. Y'all like and subscribe and start chiming in. All you gotta do is hang out for a little while and then you can chime in. I just wanted to put that on there, try it out for a while because, I can only take so many grandpa jokes, guys. I'm a human. And I'm very chilled and chillaxed and laid back, but give me a break, right? Where's all my positive guys at? Where's Smart Boy at? Neo Sapien, where you at? August? Gino? David?
Nothing.
Rusty?
Flowers, pets.
Green, what is it? Green Books?
Wow, 700 plus.
I could probably actually get a workout if you give me the weights. Just sitting here and probably get a good exercise. I'm working on my arms. Need an exercise video. You ever seen an exercise video while you're sitting with your feet up like I am? Of course, I'd just be exercising my mouth and my arms, and my ears, and my eyes.
There's your eyes.
Yeah, exercise my eyes.
Is that you love now?
Who's that?
This.
Jeff Green?
Is that your now?
No, that's not me.
Oh. I don't know.
That's not my name. No, he's one. I've been watching. He's followed you for quite a while. That's not me though. He joined you a while back.
Jeff the name also.
After me, yeah. I joined you first, but he joined shortly after me. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably followed you for quite a few months now. Probably 3 or 4. I think I was like 6, and then he joined in a couple after me and started following you. Him and a couple others about the same time. I think Bart and some of them did too, about
Taxes
the same
44.
time. I know, taxes is crazy, right?
Very
Yeah.
expensive, minus $44.
Yeah, got to taste the little tax
And
man,
then your
huh?
adjustment for 60.
Yeah, taste the little tax man. Welcome to a United States website where they charge you taxes even if you're overseas. What's everybody up to? I guess mine's froze up, guys. I know Dee's the only one that chimed in, Dee. Thanks for chiming in, Dee. Oh, how did I do that? Ah. All right, I'm going to leave this on here, but I'm going to reduce the time frame just a little bit and show out of the good, out of the goodness of my heart, just for interaction's sake. And we'll see how it goes. I went from 10 to 5, so I'm getting a better.
33 now.
I'm getting to be. How does that? Did my legs shrink? I just had my feet up there and it was comfortable. Now I can't reach my footstool.
Rock and roll.
No, that's hang five or like that's
high five?
no
High five like that.
no high five's like that. This is like surfer dude. This is rock and roll with the other finger. That's like rock and roll. This is like surfer dude, I think.
Hello, Bongko.
And then that's peace.
What's the taste?
Peace.
Peace.
And then your favorite. That's the Filipino one too, right?
We don't do that.
Don't do that, yeah. Like and subscribe, guys. Where you out from? Shout out. Where you from? Where we got you from? We had some from Bangladesh the other night. It was great. They were interacting. Korea, we had some. We have France. We have Belgium. We had UK. Where's my UK guys? Where you at, Mr. John? It was Mr. Oh, you're so much Weinbatten or something, but it was a lot easier. Where's we had some Brazil. We had UK, Texas, Ohio. Where's Ohio? Shout out, guys. What are you up to? What are you up to tonight?
Murray. Na love na pumiting. Maybe you can back the normal.
I did 5. I went from 10 to 5. I'll go to 1 here in a little while.
So
I wanted an interaction with real. I want them to be true and be like, not just fly by night, swing in and hit me and leave. I want them to stick around, invest in it the same way I am. That's why I got that up there, guys. Come on and like and subscribe and chime in and be a part of it all.
Bravo,
Don't just be
Antonio,
a temporary
bravo.
fly by night and squeaky.
Bravo, yes, bravo.
Bravo, that's right. Bravo, bravo. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, bravo.
Yeah, freedom.
No, bravo is like a bravo.
Bravo.
Well done. There you go. This is a traditional, or not, I don't know, traditional, original Filipino music, right? All the titles are in Philippine. It's kind of catchy, got a beat. I'm surprised it hasn't taken off in America more. Or some of the dance clubs. Some of the dance clubs should be hitting it up, tapping into that. Maybe it hasn't, I just don't know. Because I don't go to the dance clubs. Who's there? Who we got? Do we got any of our, where's our blue teams at?
CCD, Sicily.
Where's our blue team?
I don't know where. They're not joining. Can't speak English, guys. I don't know what is that.
What is it? I'll help you. I'm universal. I'm starting to learn a lot of these now that we're doing these live. What do you got?
I don't know what's the words.
Welcome, Antonio. How's it going? Yeah, I can't help you with that one. Sorry, I thought maybe I could help. That wasn't it. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Chime in, shout out where you're at. Tell us what you're up to tonight, this evening, or is it daytime? Is it morning there? It's nighttime here. It's about 7 o'clock, I think. Is that right? What time is it?
6:57.
Yeah, 6:57. 6:57 here, p.m. So it's 6:57 East Coast, New York. It's 5:57 Midwest. 4:57 a.m. Mountain Time. So it might be a little early for some of our people, right? So where we got everybody from? Australia, UK, India, Bangladesh. Where's my Constantinople? I had some guys, we were talking from Turkey and Constantinople and Istanbul the other night. Where you guys at? You were a good conversationalist. Missing you. You there? What was sis up to?
Yeah, I just messaged her.
Yeah.
How are you?
Oh, just seeing how you doing. Oh, that's a long how you doing. Oh, hey. Where we
Journey, that's Hansan West Hanglos common for surfing. You guys,
Yeah.
what is that?
What's up? Yeah, surfing, right? That's surfing, right? That's surfer, I think. Journeys in Behold. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Hang loose. That's right. Hang loose. I couldn't remember. That's right. You're up. That's right. Hang loose. That's right. Hang loose, everyone. Peace. Hang loose. Or that's peace. Hang loose. Chillaxing. We're just chillaxing, having coffee. What are you up to, Johnny? Or Journeys? What are you up to, Journeys? Are you traveling in Behold? Are you from Behold? I couldn't remember that, but you're dead on. That's right. Hang loose. Rings a bell now that you said it. Oh, getting ready to eat. Yeah, we probably should have. We ate a late lunch though. We had the was it Albert's Pizza? Albertson's Pizza? We had pizza.
Alberto's Pizza.
Alberto's Pizza. It was really good,
Yeah,
but we ate
it's
late,
really
so. And we both ate a whole pizza, so we're probably we might snack or do eggs and fruit or something for dinner. Or toast, eggs and toast and fruit or something. Maybe we'll have breakfast for dinner here after a while.
Hello, Kaka.
We're amped up on coffee right now. Live in Behold since 2022, 3 years. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, live. Okay, cool. Was you stateside prior to that? Are you, or where were you originally? $3 How are you still liking it after 3 years? I'm just starting this journey, so you can shed a lot of light for me, probably. Okay, Southern Cal.
Yes, you like.
I haven't been Southern. I've been in Northern Cal, Monterey Bay and Santa Cruz and Yosemite. But
Hello, Uncle. Do you like Philippines food?
yeah, I do. I like Philippines food.
Yeah,
That's right. I love it.
that Philippine food.
My brothers and my nephew were all stationed. They were Marine and Navy. They were down there in San Diego. And I think my dad spent some time out there years back in Southern California. My grandmother actually was out there in Ojai, California somewhere. And I think that's somewhere central or southern, isn't it? Or is that in the mountains? I'm not sure. But in Ojai, California, she worked at a resort there back in the heyday of the 40s and 50s. I believe they were out there in Ojai in 40s and 50s, back with a lot of the movie stars. She worked at a resort. I'm not sure what Granddad did. He was out there doing something, I think in oil wells or something. But yeah, so we have some history out in California. I me personally know though. How does it compare? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it was a beautiful area. I liked it up there. I thought that was my first time. It was like last year or the year, or maybe the year before, that we went out there, and I liked it. I thought it was beautiful. Yeah, we got to see the pier right before we went out there. Went out on that pier out in Santa Cruz, and then we left. And like a week or two later, the news said that part of it was falling off in the ocean or something. We're like, man, we were lucky we got out there and saw it before that happened. I think they're gonna fix it though, aren't they?
Yeah, thank you guys.
So how's your journey in Behold going? You said 3 years. You're still liking it? Yeah. Yeah, we just went out there and like a week or two after we got back on the news. I was following the news and they said that part of that fell out. We're like, man, we just saw that a couple weeks ago when that happened. Thanks for joining, Journeys. I like the combo. Appreciate that. Give me some tips. You've been here 3 years, and I'm getting ready to start this thing long term here soon. I still got to work stateside for a while. I'm not ready to retire yet. So I'm going to do back and forth as much as I possibly can. But I'll take any advice you got. Spit it out there, share it with me. Because 3 years, you got to know your stuff by now, right? And this is my first trip ever out here.
Uncle, do you like Philippines now? Do you like Philippines?
Yeah, I like the food, and I like the food, and I like the area, and I love the countryside. I've been to the mountains, been to the ocean. I've only been to Negros Oriental. I haven't seen the rest yet. I landed in, well, I guess that's not true. I landed in Cebu, and then I took the boat to Dumaguete. So Cebu, Dumaguete, and then the boat stopped, and so I got to see a little bit of Tablamore and Sigihor just at the ports. They look like nice little islands, and then we went out and saw the sandbars. We've seen some things. I like it all, but March, April, May gets a little warm. Yeah, see, I've only been out here for a few weeks. I come out here at the beginning of the month, and I'm been out here for about 15 days. It took me about 5 days, 3 days to travel out. It's going to take me 2 days to travel back. So I took off 20 days, but I spent 15 here. We did some of the mountains and some of the beach, and a little bit. I saw a little bit traveling in, like I said, in Cebu. I landed at night, and then I early morning took the boat, the ocean jet, and stopped at a few ports, and then made it to Dumaguete City. I left on the 13th. I got here on the 15th. But yeah, it is a little bit muggy. I live in a muggy area, and it was pretty warm back home for a few years, for a few months out of the year back in Kentucky. But yeah, other than that, I think we've experienced maybe 2 short brownouts while we were in Darwin, but they weren't too bad. I mean, for maybe 3 or 4 hours at different times.
It's good to have the US Food International Plan for banking.
Oh yeah, uh, yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I didn't know any different, and of course I'm not here long, so yeah, we have to do. Have you? I'm using the Wise. Have you used Wise? It seems to be a pretty good app for for transfers and things like that. Do you use that Wise, or is there a better one out there you know of? I really kind of like the Wise. The only problem with the Wise was I did some transfers prior to the weekend. Then the weekend hit, and then the processing was delayed, and so. Uh, oh, okay. Yeah. Well, when I first landed, I had major issues using any of my cards or any of my apps on my phones or my cards because I guess they were not credit, they were debit, and they weren't processed. So I had a little bit of issues accessing funds when I first got here, and I was told that it wouldn't be an issue. I called the bank and I said, "What's going on?" And they said, "It's not on our end. It's got to be on your end." Well, I guess come to find out, they tell me if I'm wrong. Come to find out, when you're in the Philippines and you're using these things, you have to have like a local number, or you have to have for things to process properly on these apps. You have like even Maya wouldn't work, and Cebu Pacific wouldn't work, and a lot of the apps wouldn't work because I had an out of country phone number, and I had to have I guess I have to have a local one for the apps to work or something, because I couldn't get my apps to work or nothing. And I called my bank. I was like, "What's the deal? I told you I was going overseas." And they said, "It's not on our end. It's down on that end." So then that's when I got the Wise app, and so the Wise app pretty much saved that to where I could use it to transfer and access and things like that. And it came in handy. But like I was saying is I did some transfers prior to the weekend, then the weekend hit, and the processing was delayed. And so then I wanted to do some transfers after the weekend, and they said I couldn't because I had to wait for the previous ones to process. And they said it would be 4 or 5 days. So I had like a little window there that was kind of inconvenient. Oh, okay. Okay, P&B. Okay.
PNB Bank.
Yeah, it's like what is that like?
It's the parent.
It's like Pacific National Bank or something.
No, it's in the Philippines.
Oh, it's a Philippines
Yeah,
National
it's
Bank.
Philippines Bank.
Oh, okay. So you set it up here, but from the U.S. prior to coming. So then when you got here, you were good. Okay, that's what I should have done. See, I didn't do anything like that. So I just that wise one. You can change currencies and all that, and then they give you like a scan, like a QR code deal. But I could take my funds, put them into the wise, switch them over to from U.S. dollar to the peso, and then use the QR thing, and all that stuff worked. But the other stuff, the Maya didn't work, the Grab didn't work, the Cebu Pacific didn't work, the Ocean Jet didn't work. I had to buy my Ocean Jet ticket with cash. That was my saving grace. Is I had some cash on me. I converted it to pesos, and then I used cash for the taxi and for the Ocean Jet ticket. But I had to buy it like 3:34 in the morning at the terminal.
Maybe I'm going to the bank.
Like that. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Go time in bank. Yeah, that's would be good.
Because it's bank.
Yeah, and then that way when I come here, I would have an account. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that's right. That's probably a good idea. They have branches on the West Coast. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
So you have the
So that's good.
Philippines bank account.
Yeah, that's something like that because other than that though, everything was pretty seamless. But there was a learning curve there because I thought I'd watched other YouTubers and I did some studying up and I thought I had it down. But when I got here, I learned I didn't, and so there's a learning curve there. And it extended my travels a little bit because I missed what I was going to do is have my flight from Cebu to here, which would have been 45 minutes. But since I couldn't get the ticket, then it sold out, and then I missed the opportunity. Then they wanted to fly me back to Manila and then back down here, and I was like, no. So then because I had enough of planes because I did Louisville, Detroit, Korea, Cebu, and there was like an hour layover, 3 hour layover, another 2-3 hour layover, and on top of the flight times and all that. So it made for a pretty long haul. And I thought it would be smart, which it wasn't very smart, but I worked a 12-hour shift the night before. Then I drove to the airport thinking that I would be exhausted and able to sleep on the plane. I was exhausted, but I wasn't able to sleep on the plane very well just because of the conditions of uprightness and no neck pillow and all that stuff. So I maybe got 4 or 5 sporadic hours on the 14-hour flight, And so then when I landed, I couldn't sleep in the terminals for, whatever reason. And then, so yeah, by the time I got here, Belinda's like, you're really comfortable. You just come right in. And she picked me up. She picked me up the Ocean Jet at the pier, and we went and had lunch. And then we come here, and I cleaned up, and I just said, you don't care, I'll take a nap. Well, it was like a 8-hour nap. Like, I was gonna just lay that first night for like an hour or something, but she's like, yeah, you're real comfortable. You just fell right asleep with, the first time ever meeting, and I just conked out like I'd known her for 100 years. It's just so natural and comfortable, and then I was just so tired, I just conked out. And but yeah, so that kind of backfired. So this time I'm gonna hopefully do it a little different. But I've got like a 12-hour layover in Korea, so that's gonna be interesting. But
It's a long message na love. Minsan, I hate you that's problem about transferring funds to other countries. Too much filling out stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
Collecting and time management.
Oh yeah, Lenko, you're right.
I see
Thanks
that.
for joining, Lenko. Yeah, it is difficult doing that. That is a learning curve. Yeah, it was a long haul journey. I don't know why. Why does the U.S. not have a direct flight? Does anybody have a direct flight? Maybe on the West Coast out of San Francisco or L.A. maybe. But like everywhere here is like no. Everywhere from Kentucky, there's like no direct flights. Like you had to go to Canada to get on a plane to get a flight direct to. I don't know, but I could not find a direct flight. There was always got to be at least one connection. Sometimes, like I said, I did Louisville, Detroit, Korea, Cebu, and then I would have done Cebu to do a Getty flight, but I missed the ticket because of the money thing. Okay, Eva Air on the West Coast. Okay, I have to look into it. Maybe because I was thinking maybe if I just flew from Kentucky to the West Coast and then maybe if I got down there, maybe I could go direct, right? But I used I think it was Skyscanner app
I
or
use
something like
Eva
that.
Air of West Coast, the airplane.
Yeah, he says Eva Air, so I'll have to look into that. Thanks for that tip. Thank you, Journey. Yeah, the transaction stuff, Lanco, that's the thing. Managing all that stuff, it seems, it seems easy, but it's actually a little more complicated. And you got to you got to have all the background checks. I actually had trouble with the travel deal, but a concierge person helped me when I landed. I was afraid they're going to turn me back, but they helped me finalize it because I had a glitch in there. It kept saying I couldn't finish the application because it was waiting for background approval or something like that. But
Had Curtis duration and go straight to
I
Cebu,
had the shortest duration go
Taiwan
straight from Cebu
to Taiwan.
from Taiwan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll look into that. Thanks for that tip. But yeah, because it was a long haul. I ain't gonna lie. And this was my first time ever leaving the States. I'd never left the States before. I've always just been domestic. I've almost been to all 50 states in the U.S. Not quite. Like I missed Washington, Oregon, Maine. Uh, and I'm sure maybe one other one in there. But other than that, I've been. Oh yeah, Alaska and Hawaii ain't been there. So those two. And Puerto Rico, I ain't been there. But all the others I've been to. So I felt like I'd traveled quite a bit, but it was all domestic. You know, it was all within the U.S. It's a little different when you come overseas, but I was actually surprised by the accommodations, the way they did. Like Korean Air, I flew Korean Air, and they were really nice, had great food, and real comfortable. And they would do the announcements over the speaker in both English and Korean, so that was nice. So that was cool that they were accommodating like that. And the airport in Seoul was beautiful. It was clean. It was really nice. I thought that was cool. But it was a blessed trip overall. There was just a few inconveniences, and it was mainly due to my ignorance. But yeah, next time will be a little different. Hopefully, now that I've had this experience, you know. But yeah, no, it's been educational. It's been fun. It's been interesting. It's been a good first time ever out of the U.S. I got my passport when I was 19 because I wanted to be a big traveler. And this is before internet, before all that stuff. I got out of school. I was going to world travel and all that thing. Well, we didn't have cell phones then. And I got my passport and all that, and then I realized that it took money and I didn't have any. So I went to work, try to save up, and realized how hard it was to save up. And then not yet. I haven't. That's probably be in the future though, especially when she starts popping babies out.
See ya.
But I'm heading back tomorrow. This is my last night here. I'm gonna head back tomorrow. I've been here for 15. Tomorrow will be my 15th day here, and then I had the 3 days of traveling, and then I got 2 more days to get back, and then I got to get back to work. I got a job. I got to get back to work so they don't fire me, But they what was I lost track with the car deal. I forgot what I was saying. But what was I saying right before that? I forget. Oh well, sorry guys. Brain fart, old timer brain fart.
How long you here for? 15 days.
Yeah.
It's 15 days and then tomorrow we'll come back. Tomorrow night.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta head out. Get back to work, unfortunately. Man, it'd be nice to make it longer, but then again, what makes it nice too. I think the next time we come back, then.
For 15 days into here?
Yeah, it'll probably be longer, yeah. I'm going to hopefully plan it to where it could be a longer stay the next trip. But I can't do it till the new year because of vacation times all burn up. Oh, that's what I was saying. I got an unusually long, crazy long layover going back. It's like I don't know why it's like that, but it's almost like I think it's like 10-hour layover, 10 or 12 hour layover in Seoul. So that's gonna be uh, that's ridiculous, don't you all think? I don't know, and it was one of the only options for the time frame that I needed. So I thought that was awful ridiculous, but oh, you are?
I'm
Aiko's
working.
working at the
Ala!
airport?
I'm working at the airport
Oh.
and I spoke to one of the American pilots and said the most of flight stop are mainly to the drop of cargo or refueling. Most direct flights depends on the price and availability.
Oh, okay, Lanko. That's why. So that's why they do that, huh? Okay. Well, that explains some. Thanks for sharing that, Perseus. That yeah, that yeah. I was wondering why, because I was like, I didn't know. I don't think it's like a lack of the of because usually they won't run a flight because there's lack of people flying or taking or going to that destination. You know. And I thought, well, maybe if there's not enough people traveling back and forth, then that's why they don't have direct flights. Isn't that crazy long? That's what I thought too, Journey. I was like, that's crazy long. I was like, man, you gotta be kidding me. But that's what it was, and it's the only thing that fit my time frame. So I went ahead and took it. But yeah, I got like 10. I think it's like 10 or 12 hour layover there. So I don't know what the hell. And I can't. And I don't think I can leave the. I don't think I can leave the airport without being that I don't have a, I don't know what the travel I don't know what the travel regulations, travel visas and stuff in Korea is, but I'm not sure that I could leave and like go. I don't think I'd want to. I'd probably get lost and miss my connecting flight, so I'm gonna have to just hang there, I guess. And hopefully they got some of those massage chairs that you can sit in. I don't recall when I came through the first time. I don't recall if they had stuff like that, but or they got maybe they have some nice lounges or something you can chill out for. Set an alarm. Maybe I can catch a nap there, chill out in the lounge, and set an alarm on my phone or something. Or maybe I could do a live there from Korea and join you. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe just get content. I don't know. I'm sure I'll find something to do. Read a book or Audible. I did have some great book suggestions from some of y'all, and I still got them here, wrote down. So I may look them up on Audible and see. I got Power of Now, Eckhart Tolle, Journey of the Souls by Dr. Michael Newton, and Dr. Something Wise, Dr. Cannon. I am that. So I'm gonna check those. I'm gonna check those three or four out that they were suggested. Y'all check them out. Yeah, I'll do that. Have you been to? I think Belinda's been to Bohol, haven't you?
Yeah, I just experienced there. I was working there in Bohol, Tagbilaran. Next time we come over.
So
yeah, next time we can
yeah,
go there.
yeah. That'd be cool. That'd be great. Because she wanted. I think we mentioned maybe going there, but it just didn't fit our schedule this time.
Next time
But
when
she,
we will
but
back
she is.
here.
Yeah, she'd been to Bohol, and she said that it's real nice and to check it out. But
Yeah.
and we almost did, but then we ended up not. And then I think just time frame and everything. But when I come back, like I say, I'm gonna have to try to plan more time and more islands. But this one here was just. The first time. But yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Panglao is nice. Yeah, Panglao is beautiful.
Panglao is.
But I never been in Panglao. It's only here in the part of close the Tagbilaran. Tagbilaran, yeah.
Okay. That when you went to Bohol, that's what it was. I guess I was talking with a coworker, and I didn't realize it. They said that they got a cousin up here that's been here for quite some time, and I guess they're in Sigior and like it, built a house, and I think married or something. But I stopped there on the ocean jet at the port, and then at the Tablamar, I think, was one of the ports, and then Sigior was one of the ports, and then because I left Cebu, I think we hit the Tablamar port, and then we hit the boat, or then we hit the City Harbor port, and then we go do Magadi port. But I never got off the boat. I was just trying to get here, you know. But yeah, definitely we'll check it out. And Belinda says it's beautiful there. I didn't care if you don't care, I'll look you up when we get there next time. It won't be for until next year, but maybe we go get dinner or something, hang out. That'd be cool. I'm always trying to, you know, network. Hilltop house overlooks Cebu City. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congrats on that. I've heard that it's no, I haven't been to New Zealand, but I would love to. I've looked it up online, and New Zealand is beautiful. Uh, Heaps of Filipino there. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I'm here. That's what me and Belinda's here. We were video chatting and dating for about 5-6 months, and then I finally was like, I gotta come out here, and then so I come out here, and we just continued to hit it off like we did from the start, and we're gonna further our relationship in the future. Those are our plans too. So yeah, we got the engagement ring and all that stuff done while we've been here. But we're hoping that for the future. Yeah, that's our thing. But yeah, no, I've heard that
New Zealand, yeah, it's New Zealand.
New Zealand's supposed to be gorgeous, beautiful,
Yeah.
and all the unique wildlife and stuff. Like there's things in New Zealand you can't find anywhere else in the world, like that, the environment, the habitat, the ecosystem. So yeah, we definitely check that out. We're looking to do that. We're wanting to do that. Like I said, I got to work another 10 years at least, probably. So we're planning on traveling back and forth. She's going to come to the States, and then we're going to come back here, and then come to the States and come back here. And we're going to make it like a thing for the next between 5 and 10 years. And then after that, we decide whether we keep the two and keep doing that, and I retire and we just keep doing that, or because I got family there and she's got family here, so we want it to be where we can have two places. But I've heard that it's if you do it right, that you can do it. You can have a nice place here for relatively affordable. And of course, like everywhere else in the world, you got to watch out for you got to be smart about everything and make sure it's all legit and handled properly, and otherwise you can lose out. You know, but you could do that anywhere, right? I mean, that could happen anywhere, on any project, on anything. But I've heard with the conversion of the dollar that you can actually build a really nice place here for relatively affordable, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
No, I've not been there, Lenko, but I want to go there.
Trip to Tagbilaran. Tagbilaran, yeah, is close.
Buena Vista Bohol. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm hoping that it's I really like I don't know if I haven't been there, so I'm not for sure. I'm taking you I believe it's really beautiful and nice. It sounds like it is. A lot of places here have been. I can't believe how you go along and you see some of these villas and you're like, wow, like there's a few really nice villas in the mountains, and there's some really nice villas there in Darwin, and the roads in Darwin were really nice, and there wasn't real bad traffic or anything. Hey, David's here. Good evening.
David.
We were just talking about you. Wondering.
Good evening, lovers. How are you?
Yes.
I'm doing great. Just back to Livestream here.
Thank you, David, for joining. We were wondering where you were. We were wondering how you're doing.
Yeah, what are you doing, David?
But yeah, but you could build a pretty affordable place, right? Journeys, from what I heard. It's good. I just turned it down, so I feel like I'm yelling. What are you up to tonight, David? But yeah, I've seen this. So I've seen that, and I'm thinking, it's if you see it in all these other little places, then it's possible, right? That's my mindset. So if you can see it being accomplished, you have these nice little villas, these nice little places built, and then I mean you're seeing it's being done, it's being successfully done. So you know, I'm looking forward to it. To me, it's a great adventure. It's a new step in life. I was an empty nester. I love my family. I love my children, but they all grew up and they're young adults now. They're all moving on with their lives. I don't even They don't even stop by to see me, hardly eat dinner or anything. You know, they're in college. They got their friends. They're starting their careers. They're meeting their probably future spouses and dating and stuff. And I'll call them up every once in a while. I got one left in high school, his senior, and so I see him quite a bit. But the others are all off to college, or out in the workforce, and meeting and hanging with their friends. And so I put the last 20 years or so plus into them, and rightfully so, and thankfully so, and I love them. But I'm an empty nester, so I got all this free time now, and so I thought, why not start a new chapter in my life? I guess the German shepherds and me sitting at the house and just go to work and then back to the dogs and work and back to the dogs, and it's like that was my whole life because I had my prior to that it was my children, but then now they're not children; they're all young adults. So you know what the heck? I just sit there and just I ain't that old. I just sit there and rot away and just work just for what for? I always worked for them, and then now they're independent. So you know what I mean? I don't know where you're at in life. But that's the way I am. So I'm trying to start a new chapter. Okay, awesome. Yeah, see, that's what I heard you can do, and that's what I'm thinking. I don't need lug. I don't. I just need a nice hilltop house that's affordable. That's got everything you need. I'm not into the excess. I like environmentally friendly. Have everything you want. You know, everything you need. Maybe not everything you want, but everything you need, and maybe a few of your luxuries. Do you do anything like a pool or anything like that out in the yard or anything? Because I've been thinking something like that, small, not anything outrageous, but I was thinking something like that. A nice place that's you can cool, and I guess you don't have to worry about heat, but it cool decently without being, and then of course you probably want a backup generator because all these brownouts and things or something like that. Kind of may be self-sufficient or type of deal, or almost off-grid type of deal, but not. I don't want to have to be roughing it. I want it off the grid, but off the grid in a sustainable, realistically. You know, how do you do your water? Do you got a well, or you got a cistern, or do you water tank? How do you do that? Or do you gas? Like back home in the country, we still got propane tanks and have it delivered. In Kentucky, we have our gas delivered for heating in the winter and all that. And most people have cisterns, and the ones that are out there and don't have a well, and then some of them have wells. And then if you're close enough to the city, then you can have city water. But if you're out in the country, you gotta have to either have a cistern or a well. I'm going to restore an old wooden piece of furniture from the 1700s. Oh, that sounds amazing, and I love that kind of thing. David, good luck with that. That's a lot of work, but it's always beautiful when you get done with it. I look forward to that. Share some photos on your YouTube or something. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see your furniture work. I'm big on
We
that.
bought our property 15 years ago for we cheap 3.5 an hectare for 200 pesos. Wow, that's amazing. It's not really
That's
expensive.
awesome.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really good. That
I'm going to restore up a modern place of furniture from the 1,700. Good evening to you.
Good evening to you too, David. Enjoy that. I love that kind of stuff. I do restoration. Well, I don't anymore. I did some in the past, and I actually did that with house flipping and stuff. When some old houses I had to tear down, they were too far gone, but some of them were able to restore on work on them. Yeah, I hope you post some pictures of your projects, David. That would be amazing to see that. I'd like to see that. But you have a good evening. Thank you for joining, David. Yes. Yeah, please do that. I'd love to see that. Yeah, that's amazing. That's a good deal there. You can if you so that's awesome. Uh, that's awesome. Awesome journey. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what. See, we still do that in Kentucky. There's a lot of us out in the country who still do that. Now, my little place now is in the city, so I got city gas and city water. But all the family up in the country, they still have either a well or a cistern and catch the rainwater, and then filter it. And a lot of them would catch it off of their gutters and run them into their cistern and stuff, or create. If it wasn't farm runoff, if it was out of the woods, they could create a, a catch and feed their system, where they can catch rainwater and direct it, guide it. But yeah, a lot of them do that if they can't afford to drill a well, and they still use the cisterns. But
We live up in the hills, repairing, and mostly have to tank. No?
yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like I'll be used to it. And a lot of people were shocked with this.
Yes, David. You just take care of yourself. Uh,
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people are shocked when I tell them that that's because they're like, oh, the Philippines, that's they got to catch the rainwater, this and that, and everything else. And I got here and I was like, started looking around, seeing these things and seeing the projects and different things, and it reminded me stuff that I was doing back home still yet, And then the catching and doing those things, it's like, I don't know, I just felt real at ease with it all. It's not unusual for me at all for things like that. A lot of people they wouldn't want that. They want the condo in the city. And that's fine too. More power to them. Everybody do what they like, but city life's not for me. I don't like the city life. I never have. I like visiting the city. I've been to New York many a time, in some other large cities. I've been through them and visited and everything. And I like going there and watching the baseball games and going out to the restaurants or going to the theater or something like that. But when that's over with, I don't want the traffic. I don't want the noise. I want to be back in the country. So I like to visit cities for the entertainment and for the events and things like that cities have that the country doesn't. But when it comes down to it, I want to be back resting in the country for the most part. That's just me. But it's to each their own. So I was telling somebody the other night, a lot of people would love it out here if they stayed in the cities, if that's if they don't like the inconveniences and things. But if the inconveniences don't bother them and they like the countries, then they would love the rural, right? What do you do, Journeys, in Bohol? Since you're a regular now, you're not a tourist. I mean, you probably don't, and you're up in the hilltops in the cities. I mean, what do you do for your recreation? Do you fish, hunt, still sightsee, hike, or YouTube, or content create, or what do you do for fun, like in your off time when you're just curious, because if I'm long term in it, I can't. And I love scuba diving and I love all those things and snorkeling and stuff, but I can't see me doing it every single day. So I'm just curious, what kind of lifestyle do you do? Are you retired? I'm taking it, maybe retirement. So what? I'm just trying to imagine in my mind, down the road. This is my favorite song here. Oh, we got cut off. We're back. Hike around the hill. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I love hiking. I like sightseeing. I love taking the flora fauna in and stuff like that. So yeah, that's cool. I didn't know what kind of regulations they had when it comes to that. I'll have to look into it. I'll do some research and stuff, like For tourists, because somebody asked me that the other night. They asked me about the fishing regulations and offshore fishing, and like if you can just go out on a charter and fish or things like that. And I told him, I said, I don't have a clue. I don't know. I did that in Key West, Florida, and down in Florida and Mississippi, we did charter boats, but bought my surfboards, but no surfing here. Oh, okay. There's no surf waves there. Okay. Well, and I wondered with the protected waters and their coral reefs and all this other things, how much you could actually do uh, around them. You'd have to get out quite a ways away from the protected areas, right, to do any type of deep sea fishing or things like that. And I don't know. I don't guess there's any big game here for hunting, really, or even bird game, right? Oh, really? None at all. Just go fish. Well, that's cool. That's good to know. I seen this one local. I subscribed to his channel last night, but I was watching him, and he had a cool rig. He had like a wrist. He had like a wrist band with a fishing reel and line to it, and a slingshot with like a dart, and he was darting these fish and catching them. He had like 100,000 followers and like 2,000 likes that last night. I was like, man, that's wild. But yeah, he was just. It was like bow fishing, like what we got back in the States. But instead of the bow and the big arrow and all that with the reel on it and all that, he just had it attached to his wrist and was just darting these things. And I was like, man, that's badass. That's cool. I was like, I gotta try that. I don't even know how you can see the fish down in there. I don't think you have to have a trained eye or something. Because I'm used to just bait casting and all that. But yeah, I didn't know that. So that's cool. So there's no regulating. You just go out there and fish. Oh, okay. How do they do? Like, I seen a few driving by on their motorcycles with some spear guns, and I couldn't tell if they would just drove by real quick. I seen them hauling them there when we were in Dowling, and I couldn't tell if they were at the time they drove by. I couldn't tell if they were store bought or homemade. But that's interesting to know. Yeah, this one was just like a slingshot with a string attached to like a metal dart about that long, and he was just darting these fish in the water. It was pretty freaking cool. I'd never seen it before. But I followed him. I can't remember his name, but I followed him. It was really neat. I want to check him out some more. But he was local somewhere here in the Philippines fishing like that. I thought, man, that was cool. That's a first. I'd never seen that. But yeah, that's interesting to know. Next time I was asked that, I can tell him. Now, is that anywhere, like off the coast and even on land? Because this guy was on land fishing like streams and rivers with this dart thing. But I wonder if it's just for pleasure. If it's off the coast, then there's no licensing either. I guess as long as you're not commercial. If you're commercial, you're probably licensed then.
Don't have viewers mine.
You got 20 likes.
5.
Yeah, that's 7. Yep, anywhere. Oh, awesome. That's good to know. Thank you for that. Yeah, I had no idea. So that's good to know. Because I love fishing. I haven't done it for a long time. I've been too busy. But now, like I said, I'm doing hobbies and stuff, and I'm getting more back into having a time of my own. So yeah, so now I can start doing some of that. Yeah, that'd be great. You know how it is back in the States, man. You gotta have a license for everything. License to walk your dog, license to fish, license to hunt, license to drive, license to anything, everything. It's all licensed, all regulated. And I was surprised to come here and there's no speed limits and no traffic signs and no stop signs and no stoplights, and like it was so, like, you felt so free out there driving on the scooters and stuff and the motorcycles. And I mean, and it didn't seem to be chaotic or anything or unsafe. It just felt, I don't know, it just felt good. It felt like back home on the dirt roads, you know, away from the cities where there's not the lights and all that, and there's not the, you know, you can get away with that stuff. But here, it was didn't matter if you're city and country or whatever.
Jordan, where about are you guys? Just doing live.
Oh,
If you
okay.
want the bigger saltwater gunfish, you need to go to the out.
Yeah, I'd like to go out there and catch one of them big bluefin tunas or something that's worth $1 million, and then sell it, right? I'd like to go out there and do that. I wonder, how much, or 100,000. Don't they get like $100,000 or something for some of them fish, or the marlin or something, or the bluefin tuna or something, or yellowfin? I don't know which one it is. There's some big fish out there that you can catch, and it's like worth $100,000 or something. I'd like to go out there and just catch one. It'd be like winning the lottery, right? Or do I not get to keep it if I sell it? Or maybe a percentage or something. I don't know how that works. But I've seen some of that on TV. I just don't know how the finance thing of it works. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go land one of them, and then maybe if I land one of them, maybe I could take a extra long vacation. I'd have to probably catch a dozen of them to be able to retire, but yeah, that'd be fun. I think just catching one would be fun, let alone the money, but the money would be a bonus, if you was able to keep them. I guess the charter that took you out is probably going to get a percentage of that too, right? I'm sure. But you'll probably be okay.
Thank you for joining, guys.
You sleepy? What are you working on? Are you doing editing?
It's a speech now. I'm starting for speech.
Oh, are you? You know speech? Oh, okay. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's smart. Welcome, guys. Thanks for joining. Man, I really appreciate you joining, Journey. I'm gonna.
Jamia Champion. Hey, hello. Thanks for joining, Jamia.
Do you have? I'm gonna follow you back, Journey. Journey's in Boho. It sounds like you got a page. Unless I'm misunderstanding, I'll follow you back on your page. I'll check it out after this live's over with this evening. Ted, okay. Thanks, Ted. I'm glad to meet you. It's a good conversation tonight with you. Thanks for joining the live and sharing your time with me. I appreciate that. I'm gonna check your channel. I'm gonna check out your Journeys in Boho and check your channel out. I really appreciate you joining. That's pretty cool. I got to learn some things. Had a good conversation.
Hello.
I'm just getting started with this. Belinda's been doing it for a while. And got a pretty good channel with the adventures in around this area and stuff like that. Elvia and an 11-year-old daughter. Oh, awesome. Oh, awesome. Well, pleasure to meet you guys. That's amazing. Yeah, we'll definitely follow your channel and follow your lives and everything. That'd be awesome. We get a lot of good information. We can join network and stuff. That's amazing. That's cool. We haven't got any kids yet. We're just getting engaged. But we'll probably be doing our stuff. We're not real shy, and we're sharing it on live. We're trying to grow a channel. We want to do a channel together in the future later. So we'll probably be putting out a lot of stuff, and we're not real shy. We're gonna share it. There's a lot of people that don't care about it, but it's her livelihood, and I'm back in the States and don't have anything. So yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you too. We're gonna try to do a together channel here in the future shortly, but until then, we're gonna keep them separate just for the fact of the convenience of it all. She's monetized. I'm not. I haven't grown yet. I don't want to drag her down. If she's already lost quite a few subscribers just because of our relationship, which is unfortunate because hers was always about adventures and travel and languages and positive vibes, and yeah, she likes dancing and singing and all that too. Uh, but we're gonna try to do a joint thing. I'm trying to grow mine, and then we're gonna come up with a channel name of our own and do a joint deal. Hopefully, that's our plans for the future, and then and just go from there and winging it. But yeah, we like to do travel. We're hoping that's what we want to do is travel. We want to do the America back and forth thing, but we're hoping to do like go to New Zealand, like what our buddy was talking about a little while ago, and check New Zealand out, and go to UK or something, Scotland or something, or go to Australia or Japan. She wants to go to Hong Kong. I want to go to Japan. We got a nephew that's graduating soon. He wants to go to Japan, so I think that's going to be his trip. I've got a son graduating, and I think maybe he'll come over here for his graduation next year, because we do a senior graduation trip for my brother and I do a senior graduation trip for our kids, and we both only got one left. We had four, and they were back to back together. But our three oldest have all graduated and moved on to college or careers. We both only have one left, so we're going to do one trip for each of them for graduating. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're pretty close to the same boat. Mine are just a little bit younger than yours. I'm not quite retired, so we've got 10 years difference, but we're in the same. We're kind of in the same deal, on the same path, I think. You're just ahead of me on the same trail, on the same path. But yeah, mine are in their 20s and starting out their educations and careers and all that. And I've got about 10 years before retirement. So yeah, I think we're on the same journey, just a few years apart, which is cool. There's a lot I could gather from you. I'm going to follow your channel and see what we can share with each other. That's amazing, yeah. Because we're on the same journey, in the same path, just a few years divide. Yeah, do you want some more coffee? No more coffee? You want some juice? No coffee? What time? It's only 7. It's only 7:53. I'm gonna make another coffee. I'm amped up. That, and I just got a little bit of water left to use anyway, so I might as well use it. I wanted to try to pour it back into the jug and keep it fresh,
My first wife was a Filipina to meet in the US. Oh, that's nice. Rusty, what's up? How are you all doing? I'm doing live. Thank you. Welcome back, Rusty. How are you? Yeah, the nice journey is in Bohol. Your first Filipina. You're getting married, you're Filipina. Good evening. Yeah, just doing the restaurant. Rusty, served up.
Oh, Rusty, second word. How did the fishing trip go? Did you get to stay? I've been looking for you the last couple of days, shouting you out, see if you're there, man. Did you hit the new state record? How did your trip go? I was wondering if you caught the new state record or you caught 100 fish or what's the deal there. We're just doing a live. We're just chilling out. This is probably our last live together for a little while. I got to go back stateside, go back to work. And we're going to try to do split screen and stay all the time and everything, but it's sitting actually together. It's probably be for the last one until I can get back here. How'd your fishing trip go? Hey Ted, first one. Oh, okay. That's cool.
What are you all? Hello, Darnell.
Oh, you got skunked? Oh, okay. As long as you had fun, yeah. Yeah, that's just gonna. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, those fish finders and all that kind of stuff and everything in them boats is crazy. And all the electronics and everything. But yeah, if you had a good time, go out there and, I mean, that's what counts. The weather was cooperative. You went out and had a good time, did some fishing, got out, wasn't working in the fab shop all day, right? I was just making some coffee. I had to go to the restroom. Ted, how did you, you met him at work or was it, you said Southern California, so there's probably a lot more. I was telling Belinda, I said she's the first Filipino I ever met because I haven't seen a whole lot in the rural Kentucky. Like I hadn't met a Filipino in rural Kentucky. I'm sure there might be some, but I didn't know. I have never met any. She's the first Filipino I ever spoke with, and we've been speaking, 5-6 months. We're doing good. We're just chilling out, listening to music, drinking coffee, and I hate that you got skunked though. But still, as long as, like you say, as long as you had fun. They're getting in there when I put that coffee in there too soon. That's when they get in there. I just seen one right here try to jump in mine. Well, one of them little fruit flies. They tried to jump in my coffee. When I was making that, they tried jumping in there. Well, I got to use all the water up, so that'd be my last cup because I don't want to refill it no more. Hey, Darnell, how's it going? Yeah, that's what I was thinking because you said you met her. So I was thinking maybe in California is it probably more, right? Or like New York or Chicago or some of the bigger cities or something, right? I'm just guessing. I don't know. Like I said, I think I went to school with a Filipino American named Christina, I think, but I wasn't for sure. Back, he was talking about me and a Filipina, but that was back in that was also in the city. That was in Manhattan. But I don't know if she was or not because the name was Ross, and that's not a Filipino name, so I don't know. But I think maybe her parents. I think maybe he was a military guy. So I don't know.
Green card. Negative.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, there's not a lot in Kentucky that I know. I mean, maybe there is in Louisville or something. I don't know. we were talking about restaurants. She asked about restaurants, and I said, no. I said, I don't think I've ever had Filipino food until I come here. And then we, right before I come here, we were talking about that graduation trip with seniors. We took the kids, because we had 2 that graduated this year, my brother and I, and we took them down to Key West, Florida. And when we flew into Fort Lauderdale, the kids and I got the rental car, and we were driving. When we went to eat in Fort Lauderdale, and we drove up to the restaurant. And when we were driving to the restaurant, we'd come across 2 Filipino restaurants on the other side of the restaurant we were going to. And I saw them and took pictures and sent them to her, because I was like amazed. It was like the first ones I had seen stateside. It was in Fort Lauderdale, and then we drove from there down to the Keys and spent our time in the Keys. We're talking about Filipinos in America, in the restaurant, and seeing the restaurant.
You mentioned earlier that was Filipino.
No, I said that Ross I thought might have been a Filipino, but I don't know. Because it was American. It was American back in high school, like 40 years ago. But other than that, you're the first one.
Yeah, a lot in California. Rusty, man, I got the skunk but had a...
Hi, Lila. Hello. So what are you doing now, Rusty? I mean, besides joining us in live, are you still there? We got planned for their day. It's 7:02, right, a.m.? 8:02 p.m. here, so I think 7 there. You getting ready to start your work day? What are you doing? You still creating that?
No, I just... Ano na?
Professional dashboard?
Looking for the...
Oh. That takes some special welders. You just like you gotta watch. Don't you gotta watch a lot of them burn off of that? A little more toxic or something, or is that not? Am I thinking wrong? But I'm sure you got it down pat. And you don't have an issue with none of that, right? That's pretty. I did do a bunch of warehouse work. I didn't know that there's a seamed, and I think there's seamed and seamless, and whether and whatnot it's going to be pressurized and stuff like that. You used to just have to fill orders and make sure there's a lot of them that they couldn't have seamed. They had to have seamless. But 305, 316, stainless. What else is there? Is that? I don't remember. Like I said, I'm not really a welder. I'm in the plant, working in the plant production, in a plant. Ted, what'd you do before retiring? Just curious. Were you in the military, being in California, or were you a longshoreman? I met a guy, Ted, we went up to Alicia's Cafe up in the mountains, and a gentleman came up and started talking, a Filipino gentleman came up and started talking to me, and he was 88, and he introduced himself and said that he was asked if if we were from America or whatever, and I said yeah I was. Uh, oh, okay, mold maker, cool, that's neat. And then yeah, stainless isn't that bad if you have an easy way to keep it heated. Personally, my favorite is TIG welding. Come on. Oh, okay. Tool designer. Oh, okay. I didn't know a whole lot of that. I did a little bit of CNC uh, lathe stuff at a place in Wichita, Kansas for like 6-8 months. I was an apprentice machinist, but like I said, I only last 6 or 8 months on a program in CNC, trying to learn programming in CNC lathes, but years ago. But no. Oh, I met this guy. He was 88, and he was up at the Alicia Cafe up in the mountains here. And he come up and started talking. He was out in California. He said he worked for a licorice factory out there for quite a few years, and then he, I think 20-something years. And then he worked also in Kenya for some other, I think he said in agriculture. But he was a really neat gentleman. I talked with him for quite a while, waiting in line to get tickets to go to the things that they up there in the mountains. They had like a slide and just entry fee or whatever to get in there. And but he was real neat to talk to. But he had traveled all over. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I never did mold, like injection molding or any of that kind of thing, but the CNC lathe, cutting some parts and things for that, and I was working on learning the programming. I could make slight adjustments on the wear, the carbide tips would wear, and I'd make some slight adjustments on them to keep within specs and stuff like that while we were producing parts. And then, of course, we had quality control. We had mic things and everything, make sure everything was in spec. But with the calipers and all that stuff. But yeah, I never did. I only about 8 months. What happened was I was testing and I was doing really great in everything, but I had some buddies come up and they said that I'd only been there 6 or 8 months. I had no vacation time, and they talked about trout fishing in Wyoming, and I was in my early 20s learning this, and I really liked the work. I thought it was awesome, and I liked the people and everything, and the training program was great. I had just tested to move up, and I did really well on the test. And then they called and said, "Hey man, we're going to Wyoming to go trout fishing." And I said, they said they invited me to go, And I said, man, I just started this new job and I don't think I can get time off. So I went to management and asked them for time off, and they said no. And I hadn't been up in Wyoming at the time in trout fishing. And I thought, once in a lifetime thing. I was young, and so I just said. So I went in and I gave my 2 weeks notice, and I said, well, since I can't get off and I don't have vacation, I said I'm just going to quit and go trout fishing with my buddies. And they actually offered. I said
hello.
They actually said
Ella
asked me would I stay, and changed my mind. And I said no. And they said, well, what would it take? And so I threw some stupid number out there for a raise, like $5 raise or something back then. And they were like, well, I have to run that by, head bosses and all this and that. And I said, well, okay. Well, I did it thinking they would say no, and then that would be the end of it, and I just go on my trip. They come back and said, yeah, they'd give it to me. And I still had to tell them no. I was like, you're seriously? And they're like, yeah. They said, you did well enough, and we see enough promise that we'll give you the $5 raise. And this was way back we've been in the late 90s. And then, which I was shocked that they said that. And so I ended up turning them down and quitting the job and going on the fishing trip. But yeah, I was surprised by that. It was actually a good job. That's probably silly to do. But then again, I wouldn't be where I'm at now probably. So things happen for a reason. But it was great, great trip. I had a blast up there. I was out there fly fishing on a mountain lake for trout and catching them, brown and rainbows, and had a full-size bull moose walk up not 20 yards from me and start dipping his head down in the lake. And he raised his head up, and his antlers caught so much water it sounded like two guys standing over there pouring 5-gallon buckets out, and the light hitting that, and it was raining down into the mountain lake. I was like something out of a freaking movie. and I wouldn't have passed it up for nothing. So I mean, yeah, I turned down an awesome job and all that stuff, and great potential and all that stuff. But man, I tell you what, I would have never got that back. But we hiked the mountains up in the, what is it, Beartooth Mountains, I think. I can't remember now. Been a long time, but yeah, it was an awesome trip. We had a good time. Caught some fish, hiked around up there for a week, or not, about a week and a half, and then come back, and then I had to go back and find a job. Yeah, yeah, it was worth it. It was pretty cool. It was good memories. I was probably at the time it's probably not the right thing. But I'd been independent since 17 years old, and actually before that, I started working as a freshman in high school, and trying to provide for myself then. So I didn't really worry about a whole lot of that kind of thing. I just was always living for the moment. But yeah, I would never trade that for. That was awesome. We went up there and I seen that and that moose, and it wasn't 20 yards from me. And then another one come out there and joined, and they all bedded down. There was like peat moss all along the bank, and they bedded down in that peat moss. And there's a little stream that was feeding out of the lake, run kind of between us. Because I was like, man, I've heard they were dangerous, but they didn't act like they didn't even care that I was there. They didn't pay me no mind at all, and I didn't approach them. I just stayed there and fished. But then I grabbed my stuff and I hiked back to the camp, and the guys was there cooking and took my fish back. We wrapped them up, cooked them on the fire, ate. It was awesome. And this is all before cell phones and all that stuff. This was. I think if they did, I don't even think they had the cell phones. But I think if they did, they were flip phones. They weren't smartphones. But it was 90. That was like in 98. I don't even remember. I don't think I got my first flip cell phone until 2003, I think. It was mine. I don't remember. I don't recall. But yeah, this was before all that stuff. And we'd actually go out there and do those adventures. Yeah, yeah, they can kill you in a heartbeat. It was huge. It was bigger than a horse. I mean, maybe not a thoroughbred like in Kentucky horse, like a race horse, but it was bigger than your standard quarter horse, and it had those big antlers on it. But yeah, they were no joke. It was big. Yeah, but like I said, I kept my distance and just stayed there fishing. It didn't seem threatening, so they didn't approach me. I didn't approach them. But we could just sit there and admire each other, from 20 yards away. You know, it was cool. It was a great memory. I don't regret taking the trip and quitting the job. Now, maybe at the time it was a little bit of struggle because when I went back, I had to go back and hunt for work and all that. But I was single. I didn't have any dependents, and I had enough saved up where I could take the trip and still have enough time to find a job without starving, right? Yeah, yeah, I've been up to Yellowstone. They're up there too. We went up to Yellowstone 2 or 3 times because I originally was from Kansas, so Yellowstone wasn't too bad. It was like you could drive up there in 12, 13 hours, if you stretched straight through. But if you took it and broke it up into 2-day trips, you could drive up there and, drive for a day and then stop and then drive, rest and then drive another. But it wasn't real far. It didn't seem like it anyways. But so anytime when you're in Kansas, there's nothing but farmland, right? It's just tall grass and farmland. It's barren. I mean, it's wheat and crops and some rolling pastures for cattle, but nothing really fancy to see. So if we wanted to see anything, we'd go to Colorado to the Mount Rocky Mountains, or South Dakota to the Black Hills, or Montana, Wyoming, and Jackson Hole and Yellowstone and all those. So if we wanted to do adventures, that was our adventure spots, and never did come back east much. When we were younger, Dad took us back east, and we went to Massachusetts and Boston and Pennsylvania and Valley Forge and some of those things, and the Pennsylvania Dutch countryside and things like that. In New York State and the Adirondacks, we did some of those trips when we were young, but when we were older, and we would go skiing. We'd go to Colorado. We'd go camping. We'd go to Colorado with the scouts, with the Boy Scouts and stuff, and then up into the Rockies, into Wyoming, Idaho, and Montana, and Wyoming, Montana, and Idaho, and stuff like that. But yeah, it was good memories, a good time. Yeah, cornfields forever. You're right. Corn, wheat, and barley, and alfalfa. Yeah, just fields. Which is cool. I mean, if you like farm country, but it's just not. You can't ski. If you go swimming, it's in a mud water pond. All the ponds are mud water. The rivers are muddy rivers. You know, most lakes are man-made, so they were muddy. There's a few that were in limestone country that are kind of clear. Uh, yeah, yeah. South Dakota Black Hills are amazing. I love the Black Hills. They're a great place to go. It's the scenery and the clear. They got clear water lakes up there and all that. We'd always want to go see the clear water lakes and the mountain runoff lakes and all that because our ponds and lakes were the majority of them. 80% of them were muddy. I actually learned scuba diving in the lakes in Kansas, which is scary as shit because your instructor and you are like this to see each other. Literally holding on to each other like this in the water, and so you can see each other. Not very fun. But I wanted to learn it. My first time scuba diving was in Bull Shoals and Norfolk Lake in Arkansas, Missouri border, in the Twin Lakes, Bull Shoals and Norfolk. And they're a rock lime, like limestone or something, so they were real clear. You could see 40, 60 feet. So I loved it. So I tried it without even having, because a buddy and his dad were PADI certified and all that. So they had all the equipment. So I just went down there with them, and they went my first time with them. Like we went maybe 40 feet deep and fell in love with it. So then I wanted to get certified when I come back, and I found somebody that does classes there in Kansas. Well, then we went into the muddy waters and tried to, and did that, and that was not as much fun. So, and then I was one dive short of finalizing that. Something came up, family emergency, so I never did finish it. And that was the last time I think I scuba dived. I'd like to do some up around. I should have did some up around here. It wouldn't have took much to get my feet back under me, I don't believe, since I had some previous experience. But we didn't have the opportunity, and Belinda she's not a real strong swimmer. She doesn't find it very enjoyable. But so we're working on getting her to be a stronger swimmer, and we can do more of that together. But until then, she'll do photos, and I'll do this swimming. But because I told her I've been swimming since I was born. My parents had us in a pool when we were babies, and then after they started working and we were growing up, they'd leave us the key to the house, and we just go to the pool and hang out all day during the summer. Growing up. Lock key, what do they call it? Lock key children or something like that. Oh yeah. I've been having issues here lately too. I don't know, maybe with age, but when I was flying, I had some issues pressurizing, going up and coming back down, flying. So I imagine I would have some issues diving again too. I didn't have any issues back when I was younger, but I bet I do now just because of the experience on the planes. If it's the same in the water, which I think it would be, right, Ted? Probably. Rest of you already start welding that stainless together? Are you still here? Yeah, that hexavalent chromium or whatever, that hexavalent chrome, that's the real stuff, right? Yeah, I know it. And it wasn't very enjoyable. I guess you could do that because a lot of rescue divers and stuff, the training they got to do is for muddy, murky waters and stuff like that. So I could have maybe converted into that type of thing, but I don't think I'd want to. Can you imagine diving in murky, muddy waters to try to find some submerged vehicle or something like that, and what you would come across spilling around and things like that for rescue diving? It's more not rescue as it is recovery diving, because more than likely you're not going to rescue if they've been down there more than a minute or two. It's going to be more of a recovery diving, unless there's some sort of trapped pocket of air, which highly unlikely, right? Working my way through the backyard of the shop, trying to not go fishing. Yeah, yeah, I know. That was always my trouble too. I've always have that same journey whenever I was going to school. I had to try to find a path, not by any open water or river or stream, because I would never make it to school. I would stop and start fishing, whether it was a stream or I love catfishing. That's one thing. Kansas had lots of even with the murky, muddy lakes and waters, where you could always bass and catfish, mainly catfish, most part. I would always channel catfish. But yeah, I would skip school to go fishing, and I'd always have to watch that, you know. But yeah, I hear you there. I'm about that same way.
Gulam. Hello guys. Don't tell people na.
It's hard to do. You know you're diehard when you quit jobs to go fishing, or you skip school to go fishing. I'm surprised I even made it where I'm at. I guess the good Lord's just been looking out for me and blessed me, because I made some silly decisions and still turned out okay. I probably set me back a little bit financially, but I've never been real orientated in that direction. I've been more about living and experiencing things like that. And if I wanted to fish, I wanted to fish. And I figured if I was hungry, I'd eat the fish I caught. But if I had to go to work and make money and then go buy something, what's the difference? I got to do something I love and eat, something I enjoy, or do something I don't enjoy so much to eat something. Well, I'd probably buy something I enjoy. That don't make sense. Now I'm just rambling. I was trying to hang on here long enough to see some of you guys. When we started our live early tonight, Rusty, and I thought to myself, I was talking with Belinda, and I said, "Where's my guys at?" And then I got to looking at the clock, and I was like, "Well, shit, they're still asleep." I didn't pay no mind, but it was like 4 or 5 in the morning there where you guys were at. And then I thought, well, if I stay on here long enough, I'd see you. Thank goodness I did too. I hear you, Ted. Yeah, that would have been a struggle too. I think if I lived on the West Coast or a place that could surf, I think I would have totally been a surfer dude. I tried a little bit of it at Cocoa Beach and on the Atlantic side there with my nephews and my children and stuff and my brother, and it was fun. I didn't have much success. It was a few years back, but it was fun trying. But yeah, I could see back in the day, that would have been a thing. If it wasn't for having a principal that cared, I wouldn't have made it through school every day because of fishing and hunting. Yeah, I hear you. That's a good blessing. That's God blessing you with a good principal. My principal told me, and this is God's honest truth. He was a good guy. I'm sure he was probably telling me what he told me to get me to change, but I didn't take it that way because I was always anti-authoritarian. But he pretty much told me I wasn't going to amount to anything if I stayed on the path I was. And so I stayed on the path I was to try to prove him wrong. I don't know, because it's like my logic's kind of screwy, right? But yeah, I ended up dropping out. I never did graduate. I went and got my GED so I could go to college later. I went and got a GED, and so I could go to college if I wanted to later. Dropped out after my junior year, and after he told me that, not long after he told me that, and then like I went to a workforce, but I'd already been working my struggles was working from my freshman, sophomore, junior year to keep the lights on and eat, and I just got burnt out. So then he told me that, and I just dropped out, got my GED, and then later on I went back to college. I got a year of college, and I was working on a pilot's license, and I was going to go for commercial. I ended up just doing private pilot. I never made commercial, and then it expired, and I never kept it new. So it was just pretty much just for the experience of flying a plane solo, and then it never did pay for it. I never did benefit besides the experience of flying. But I was only BFR rated. I could never fly instrumentation, or I couldn't do. I was only fixed wing, single engine, fixed landing gear. Couldn't do retractable. I couldn't do instrumentation. Couldn't fly. I could fly at night under visual flight rules, but it had to be good weather. And so I did solo night, I did solo day, and I did cross country. So that was all cool and fun and everything. But I never did. My whole idea was going to do I wanted to do the island hopping charter flight type things, or back in Alaska, like the bush pilot stuff. But I never did. I never did capitalize on any of it. And then I ended up going back in the workforce when I couldn't afford flight school any longer, or college any longer. It was actually through Kansas State University. They got a pretty good flight program. But I did that for a year, but you had to have, I think I had to have 2.5, 3 years for the commercial. And I did a year and got through the private, and I never got to the commercial. And then, like I said, the private ended up costing so much that I ended up missing my surfing. Oh, that was cool. That was awesome. They let you do that, Ted. Oh my God, what's that dude doing? I don't think, that can't be real. I think that's AI created. There's no way that thing would fly like that. That's a 2x4 on a spindle. That's a death trap. There's a death trap helicopter. She showed me a helicopter with somebody flying on a helicopter.
That's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. It looks like you got shot down or something.
We're just talking about surfing.
Yeah, we were just talking about school. Yeah, I probably would have done that too, Ted, for sure. Are you done with yours?
Yeah.
I guess it's probably cool there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Rusty. I was looking at time difference. I didn't realize it, and I was shouting a lot of you guys out. And I was wondering where my blue team was. Yeah, right.
My blue team
yeah,
is
right,
gone.
Ted. Could you fly that thing? Looked like a 2x4 on a spindle, right? I've done some handyman work in the past, but I don't think I'd quite do that, would I? That was wild. That's a death trap right there. I think that might have been AI generated. I don't think that was actually flying. It was funny though.
My sister shared that one.
Oh yeah. That was good. That was a good share. That's something my brothers would share with me too. They get a kick out of that. Or the dogs doing crazy things. They like sharing the dogs doing crazy things. But yeah, I was hoping I'd stayed on here long enough to get some of you guys, some of my regulars from the nights before. But I looked at the time and I was like, good Lord, I was too early. You guys, I didn't give you a chance. Yeah, I usually am too. Yeah, Belinda's friends with Chi. Yeah, she is. Those were some of the nice people I met when I first got here. Was Kuya, Storm, and Chi.
Yeah, his friends. Yeah, that's my.
Yeah, they were some of the first people I met here. They were really nice. We had a good time out at the White Sands together, hanging out. And we rode up also to Alicia Cafe together on the motorcycles. Storm let me use one of his ADVs, which was a blessing because our little scooter probably would have had a hard time keeping up. And that thing was pretty cool. I'd never ridden one before. That was my first time. So that was pretty awesome that he did that. Yeah, Rusty, I usually am too. I usually can do that, even though with my shift work, I do a 2-day, 2-night thing, 12-hour shift thing. Even with that, I still I'd done it for so long, since 2015, that my internal clock would kick in. I mean, I still set my alarm for backup, but usually I wake up before the alarm goes off. You know what I mean? But every once in a while, I'll have those days, and that alarm will kick off, and thank goodness for it, or I wouldn't make it to work on time. You know? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, they were real nice. I, uh, I felt like we really hit it off well. Yeah, I might try to stay on. I haven't done real long on these things before, but we started so early because of the rain. It was raining here, Rusty, and storming. And this being our last night, or my last night, I'm gonna leave out tomorrow and head back to the States. I thought we would do a live, so we started it. And I looked at the clock and I was like, "Oh man, we started really early compared to normal." Uh, but I've been trying to stay on here and stay live long enough that I could see you and see August and see Gino and see Mr. John from UK, and with their unique last name. And then oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope so. I was telling him earlier before he showed up, or maybe he showed up just in time to see that, but I got a really long layover, and it's just unusual, I thought, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not too worried about the time frame anymore. After the one coming out here is 3 days, and the one going back's 2. Whether it's laid over or not, I should still arrive. Of course, I may be gaining today, right? Because this is because of the 12-hour difference. I should be gaining some time coming back. So, because I'll leave here tomorrow and then go in that direction. When I get there, it'll be 12 hours. I'll be gaining, right? Is that right, Ted? Because you've traveled it many a time. You've been here 3 years. You've traveled many a time. But I should gain going back, right? Yeah, we're in the future. That's right. Because we're ahead. So, because like it's our evening, it's your morning. So when I head back, and I head back in the morning and this evening there, when I get there, it'll be morning, right? Yeah, you gain. Yeah, that's right, Ted. That's what I was thinking. So I should be gaining going back. So the time-wise spent traveling will be the same, but not really, because you're gaining time going back. Yeah. I don't know. This will be my first. It's my first trip over, and it'll be my first trip back. So I'm still kind of green on that, getting it all in my head. Just like when we started this live, I was thinking y'all were awake, and then I looked at the clock and I was like, well, hell, they ain't awake. It's 4 in the morning, 4 or 5 in the morning. I wasn't thinking about that. But yeah, that's right. You guys are right. But yeah, we're kind of milking it out and wanting to enjoy our time talking with everybody and everything, because we're going to probably try to do the split screen thing. We did it one time in the past before I came over here, but it was only for like 10-15 minutes. But we're going to try to keep this channel growing and keep channel going, and then I'll have to be keeping in touch. But we're going to have the time differences, so I think the only time I would be able to do it, if she's doing it during the day, would be when I'm on night shifts, because when I'm during the day here, she'd be sleeping over here nights. So that's going to be the only thing that we're going to have to try to figure out, like what works for both schedules, being with the time differences. Yeah, because you're right, because I got a 10 or 12 hour layover, so I'm going to lose that, right? Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. But yeah, I think you're right, because I'm going to leave Cebu and get to Korea and then sit there for, I think it's 10 hours. I think it's the layover. I have to look at my itinerary, but I'm almost sure that it was 10 hours, 10 to 12 hour layover. and then I fly from there from Seoul in the States, and then from there it's not very long at all. It's just like an hour from there. But I got one more connection. I got to land in Atlanta and then fly up to Kentucky to Louisville. But so I've got that other connection, but it's not. I think it's a 50-minute layover there, so it's not going to be bad. But yeah, the one from here and then from Seoul and then over to there is like I can sit in Seoul for 10 hours in the airport for 10 hours. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'll take a notes and then I'll have it on. I'll put it on content or something. Let y'all know how it goes. I agree. Oh, she is. She's agreed to. We're moving forward in our relationship, but she's going to come back in the new year. I'm going to come get her in the new year when I get my next turnaround and get my next vacations. She's already agreed to come back with me, just not right now because there's too much that's out of that we don't have in order here and there, both. So, but yeah, she's done agreed to come back, and I'm going to come back, and then after the new year when I get more vacation, I'm going to come back. I'm going to go back, work my ass off, rat hole everything away. Since I'm not wealthy and I gotta save up. I'm gonna go back, rat hole everything away, so I can afford to come back, and then come back in the new year. When I come back in the new year, we'll sit here and uh, stay here for as long as possible and take care of everything, and then she's gonna come back. That's the plan. So we'll see how it goes. You know how that is. You can plan, but it's kind of what the good Lord got written in the stars is going to happen. I can plan all I want, walk out here and get smacked by a bus. I mean, hope not. Pray to God not, right? But that's realistic, right? I mean, that's that's true. We never know what's written in it. We don't know what fate. I believe in fate. That's how I met you. I prayed, and we met. Yeah.
Hmm?
You got more than I got. You got five. I got my loyal guys here. Yeah, I think so too, Rusty. I think it just takes time, and just things play out over time. But yeah, and that's what we're planning. I mean, we're planning, and we're praying and hoping that everything goes according to plan. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But I go, she don't like but there's no but. I'm just saying, realistically, life happens.
But
No but.
something but.
But I'm just being realist. Idealist, and I'm two parts of me, idealist and realist. The idealist is one part, and the realist is the other, and they combine to make me. And that's just of our balance in life. It's nothing negative, sweetheart. You know I love you. There's nothing negative here. She don't like the word but. It seems like a negative, but it's not negative. Hey everyone. What? What are you up to tonight? How's everybody doing? Like and subscribe. Yeah, we're gonna do a tour, Rusty. I'm gonna when she comes back. I've already told her about uh, Mammoth Caves and uh, We got whitewater rafting down in the southern and towards the mountains in the southeast. We got like Asheville up there where they had that. It's got a history. Of course, they had that flooding up there, but I think they're trying to recoup. So we might go there to help build the economy back up, show them some love and support up in that in that northeast area, up along the border of North Carolina and Kentucky. It's beautiful mountain country. They got the big lakes down in the. There's an awesome lake you'd love. I fished it years ago before I even moved to Kentucky when I was traveling around during construction. But Real Foot Lake, it was formed during an earthquake in the 1800s sometime, and the land sank and created a lake there. It was called Real Foot Lake. Check it out. It's real beautiful. It's got those trees with the root systems all intertwined, and we canoed through there and was fishing out of the canoe through this like kind of uh, I don't know. It's like magical type because the tree systems, and I don't know what kind of trees those were. But the roots look like they're, you know what I'm talking about? They're like that with all the different in the water. And then we canoe through there and fish in Reelfoot Lake. And there's also a couple other big lakes down there that run through Tennessee. Not Reelfoot Lake, but uh, oh, they're right there close where my son's going to college. But there's two big lakes down there. Uh, that run from Kentucky into Tennessee. That's beautiful too. To go down there too. So yeah, there's all kinds. I want to take her and see that. And then of course Illinois is not far. Indiana's not far. Lots of history. Lots of the Garden of the Gods in Illinois is beautiful for hiking. There's beautiful trails and hiking in that area and rock formations and uh, flora and fauna and stuff like that. And it's a real pretty area. So yeah, there's tons of stuff. And we're gonna do that. Start branching out and doing adventures and tours, so she'll have content for her show to send back to here to the Philippines and everybody that follows her around the world. But we're gonna do that, and she can have content to travel all these different historical little towns and places and sites and things because they're all cheap and close 2 or 3 hour drives. They can do out day trips out on my 4 days off because I worked a 4 on 4 off shift. So on my 4 days off was venture out, spend drive for a day, spend two, and drive back for a day, and then go back to work. So we're going to do lots of that, and there's all kinds of historic. You can go down to Tennessee, the Smoky Mountains. You can go, and you don't have to. I don't have to burn vacation for those things. You can do it within a, you know, regular schedule, and go down for a couple days, and then come back and go down the Smokies, or go down to Gatlinburg, or go over, the Bourbon Trail for people that are into that thing. We don't drink, but we might just do the show just to show the trail and just to show the distilleries and everything for other people. Because we're trying to promote tourism and travel and things that people haven't seen and done, and maybe some of the lesser known things, not so popular. Of course, like Smokies and Gatlinburg, that's all popular, but like some of the ones I'm talking about, probably a lot of people hadn't even heard of, maybe. Because they're like podunk towns with lots of history, historical markers. Maybe it has something to do with U.S. history, Civil War history, kind of like Valley Forge or something like that, or whatever. Or Gettysburg. I guess Valley Forge was Revolutionary War, but Gettysburg, that's not too far. I think maybe that might be a little more than, I'm going to have to take a few days extra for that trip. That might be a little further. But what happened there? Why did that time? Oh, that's pretty. It's a nice picture. Why did that pause? Oh, for commercials. Head and shoulders every day. Prevent dandruff and yeah, I thought so, right? I mean, why not? I mean, it'll be rural. It won't be like you're going to the Eiffel Tower or Mount Rushmore or something grandiose, but at the same time, it would be interesting, I think. It'd be more mom and pop restaurants and mom and pop shops and small town adventures, but rural America type thing. Who was that famous? Y'all remember? Ted, you probably remember. We both remember. But who was the famous? Was it Charles Kuralt that did "On the Road Again" like way back. Was that Charles Crawl or who was that guy that did? I watched some of his. They actually some YouTube posts on there. Maybe it was in Charles Crawl. Maybe it was, but there's somebody that did that. He went around and did like tour of rural America. It was really popular, but it was a long time ago. Well, this could be along the same types of lines as that. But he would do the history of that. And do y'all remember? You know what I'm talking about? I think maybe it was Charles Perrault, but maybe not. Maybe it was somebody else. But it was somebody like that that did like a series like that where he traveled around and road trip to rural America on the road with somebody. I don't remember. I'd have to Google search it and look it back up. But but I like that series, and there hasn't really been a new one done that I can think of that focused on that type of rural America type of thing like that series did. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it would have been, and it might be if you're younger too. I don't know. I can't remember if we talked about age or not, but uh, it was even probably a little before my time, and I watched it as a kid. And I think maybe my mom introduced me to this series on a audio tape, and it was something that you listen to a cassette tape in a truck. Oh, okay, all right, yeah, I'm in the late 40s, but so we're close. But I don't think I would have known about it. I think it was before my time, but mom shared it later in life because I was the she knew I was big wanting to travel, and I got my passport early, and I couldn't afford to, so she enlightened me and shared these tapes. But I think if you Google search it, it might be pretty cool to check out if you haven't heard of it. But it was a series of tapes, cassette tapes that you put in the not 8 track, but the next one up before the CDs, and it was a series of cassette tapes that we put in the player, and you could listen to them. And it was recordings of his that he had recorded even before, and probably in the '70s when I was even just a kid. But anyways, it was a neat travel series along that where he did and he would do a monologue and show that series type deal. But I would just listen to it. It was before all this technology nowadays. So maybe now it'd be good to go back and kind of revisit that a new series kind of similar to that. Of course, we'll have our Filipina twist on it, and your Kentucky redneck twist on it. Right? Brainstorming all the time. Boom, 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 boom. I think it'd be fun. And I really don't care if it fails, just because I'm about the memories and making them. And we'll just put it out there, and if it takes off, great. And if it doesn't, so be it. But even if it doesn't, it's not about, it's just more about her and I traveling together and making memories together and having a good time, experiencing life. And if we can share it with everybody and it takes off, awesome. If we share it with everybody and don't take off, okay, so be it. But we put it out there, right? And we just enjoy it. And it's really not going to affect anything, whether it does or doesn't, because as long as I can keep my health, stay healthy, and keep my job, then we should be good. Hopefully. Just got to stay focused, keep working, nose to the grindstone, right? That's an American tradition, nose to the grindstone. Dad always say, work first, play later. This is my favorite song. This is my favorite beat here that I heard. My favorite Filipino beat. DJ Lloyd drop. Old Wolves. Rusty, you're gonna have to plan a trip out here, and you and me and Ted will all join up and go out to dinner and hang out. Maybe go hike or something up there around where Ted's at. He says there's some beautiful hiking up there around Bohol. Did I pronounce that right?
Bohol.
Bohol. Bohol. So yeah, get that down in your books, man, and we'll plan that. Make a trip out here. Try to get it all synced up to where we can do it. I actually met a couple guys. Yeah, that'd be cool as hell. I actually met a couple guys in the airport. Just happened to be. I think they're both from Detroit. That's where I flew. I flew from Louisville to Detroit and then caught the plane from there to Seoul. But when we landed in Seoul, they were getting off the plane. And of course, you can spot each other, you know, you're American or whatever. But we kind of met up and talked there, and it was pretty cool to meet them, you know, along the way traveling. They were coming here, you know, they all had their different reasons, vacation or work or whatever, but they were all traveling here too. We struck up conversation there for a while. It was pretty neat. Of course, we had to split ways. One of them was going to Manila, and one from Seoul to Manila, and one of us was in another. Well, one of them was, two of them was going to Cebu along with me. But when they got to Cebu, they were staying there, and I was going. We're coming on down further to Magidi, so we all parted ways. You know, after Seoul, but we hung out there while we waited 2 or 3 hours for our connecting flights. We got to talking, and it was pretty neat. It was a neat experience. You know, it would be the same thing. We could all meet up and just go out to dinner and catch up and talk, and you know, that'd be neat. But yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff out here to do. It seems like it's been fun so far. It's gonna be hard going back. Of course, it's always hard going back. You know, noticing to the grindstone, but gotta do what you gotta do.
You have a lot more.
All right, Rusty. I figured you did. I'm glad you stopped in and tried it, man. Thanks for that. It makes so much life so much better when you got good conversation with people. Yeah, you have a good. Yeah, you could. I know it. I know it. Yeah, grind away, man. You have a great day. Be safe and have a great day. Hopefully, a productive, good day. Yeah, yeah, definitely come back. We'd love to have you back. It's been an awesome talking. You take care too. I look forward to our next talk. Be safe. Thanks for joining, man. You were bored, man. You're not interacting with your
No,
followers
we
much.
don't have anything. I have 6, but you're not commenting. I don't know.
They say hello, hello,
Hello.
and hi.
Yeah, they have hello. So I don't like picture because I can make stuff before.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to connect so that you can grow that way? So you can grow the audience that way? Oh, that's when you were doing a product band? Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, you got a lot. Golly, how are you not a multi-millionaire? That much? That's a lot of advertising. That's awesome. That's a lot of promoting. That's cool. I probably had enough coffee to keep me up. Another 2 hours.
Brother.
Oh yeah, which one is that?
Si London, they're working Bacolod.
Yolanda? Okay. Oh, that's a pretty dress. Where's that background? That's really neat bamboo work.
My homes.
Is it really?
My parents.
Really? Wow, that's beautiful bamboo work. That's really pretty.
That's beautiful. My older brother.
Oh, okay.
Older me is just getting married now.
Oh, all right.
Brother Robert and Marvin. GC. My brothers.
See, those are the two of the youngest ones I met. And these are the oldest ones. Whoops. Because
This.
Norbert and Jesse is only two, right?
GC is this.
Yeah, and then Norbert.
Norbert.
Yeah. So those are the two that I've seen like on the video. And then those three I haven't. They're your older brothers?
This Marvin is there always stay at home.
Oh, okay.
He's very shy.
Very shy. And then these two?
This is working. They're in the
Construction.
They're
Yeah. And then
in
married.
He's just working for bakery. He's not married. It's a single.
Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Sister.
Now, which sister is that? You had two sisters, right? Why are you laughing?
Because I just like maybe 2000.
You think it's funny? Oh, was it?
2022 love.
Oh, okay. I don't think you've ever shown me any of those. I didn't even know that you had on them. That's cool. Was that the one that's close that talks all the time and texts you all the time?
Yeah, my sister.
Yeah, you had two, right?
This.
So is that the one where you're close to both of them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one texts you all the time?
This.
That one?
That they are
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Tourist camp lang.
Where's that at?
Tourist camp. That daw Valencia.
Oh, that's Forest Camp?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That looks different.
I was in like 21 years old.
So that's 9 years ago?
Yeah.
Well, that's probably why. So it's kind of been down a little bit. Well, no, it was so 9 years ago it was a lot newer. It looked a lot newer, right?
Did you know that he asking you he asking a Filipina cute is that here?
Who is it?
That's
I ain't got my glasses. I can't really see. It's just blurry. Is it your sister?
no, this is my friend before.
Oh.
My friend.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thanks for joining. What are you up to tonight? Shout out. Miss your mom.
That's my mom. It's me.
Will you graduate? You look like maybe, are you
She's
celebrating?
going to
Or church? Oh, okay.
You always going to church.
Yeah, it looked like you're celebrating, yeah. Like because you're dressed up. You look like, that's nice.
It's a proper.
Yeah, of
going
course
to
you do,
church.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful park. Where's that?
What's the
The
beautiful?
park. It looks like a park.
This Boulevard.
No, the other one
Oh,
with
other
the
one.
with the equipment.
Where?
That there looks like a
It's the
park.
park.
It
It
looks like a
close
park.
in front of the church. You know, we are going there.
Oh, when we went by, that's
Yeah,
the
it's
one?
going to church, but it's just
Oh, okay.
at the close.
Hey everyone, welcome. Thanks for joining. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
That's you?
Yeah.
Well, you're thick.
Yeah. I'm very slim. 2022.
Well, yeah, you're thick. You're thicker than. Not much thicker, but a little thicker. Who's that?
My brother, Robert.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because when I going to church, you can go to the church.
Well, yeah, of course. I ain't got my glasses on, so I'm just seeing like outlines. I can't really tell.
No.
I'm just like seeing outlines.
Always to the church.
Yeah.
That's my birthday, 27. 27. 2 years ago.
3. Oh, that's neat. Ferris wheel. Where's that at?
Tambobo.
The Ferris wheel.
Tambobo Bay. It's close here in Dumaguete.
Tambobo Bay.
Forest Camp.
Forest Camp. Yeah, see, that's pretty. Okay.
Yeah.
That's Forest Camp?
Yeah. Forest Camp.
Wow. Well, I don't know why when we went through there, it didn't look that well kept. That looks really well kept.
Yeah, next time.
They kind of let it go down, huh? Downhill a little bit?
Next time.
Yeah, because it didn't look, that looks, or do they do it seasonal? Do they, like the busy season, they do like a lot of work right before the busy season or something? Because that looks really fancy, nice, colorful.
Yeah,
We went by, it looked like maybe that it was even open.
Boulevard. Yeah, when I go in the church, you can go to the church.
That's good.
My brother and over.
Yeah.
The pandemic.
Hey everyone. Hey, who we got there? What's going on?
A Chintan Bridge love, oh, that I told you. A Chintan Bridge friend from this Chintan Bridge view.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, Kadachi, there you are. I was wondering where you were. We were talking about you earlier. How's it going, man? Yes, she is. You're right. She is tiny as can be. You're right. We were just talking about that. She's showing me some old pictures, and she's actually thicker, a little bigger when she was younger than she is now that she's older.
It's the same as this one.
Well, yeah, she doesn't change looks-wise, like age-wise. She don't look older. She just was a little heavier, thicker, and she's thinner and lighter now, even smaller it seems like. But we were just talking about that. Chilling in Sydney? Oh, awesome. That's the weather like in Sydney. We're just still chilling here. This will probably be our last night. I'm flying out tomorrow.
No, it's the same as usual.
Yeah, that one there, you're same as usual. But there's some of the other ones. Maybe when I wear my glasses off, you looked a little plumper. I don't know. Maybe it's smacked her in a minute. Everyone. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. We were talking about that, and I said to myself, I think the reason I don't see Kadachi, and I don't see Gino, and I don't see August, and I don't see all my regular guys and everybody is because we started early tonight. We don't normally start this early. So we've been trying to stick around long enough so we can see you guys. Because I knew that you probably would be here, but we started early. So awesome, man. Thank you for joining. Yes, we've been trying to do it. It rained all day today here. Yeah, see there, that looks just a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know.
It's the same as
yeah, it's the same as usual. But we were just sitting here. It's stormed yesterday and today, so we've been staying inside and we're doing a lot of content dumping. I tried to do a couple long videos. One of them, me getting a haircut. What do you think? Too much? I think you did an awesome job. But I got a video. Go check it out. And from the barber in Darwin. And then we did the resort, a little long video of the resort. And then she did a bunch of short video dumps and everything. But it's been raining, so we've been dumping a lot of content and just chilling out inside, relaxing, drinking coffee. And then we thought we'd do a live before I left. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Moved closer to the city. We don't have to pay rent. Oh, that's good. That's smart. Thank God. Yeah, right. The cost of living is outrageous. Yeah, I've got to fly out soon. It sucks. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Yeah, it's going to be freaking horrible. Yeah, it's going to be rough. I told her, I said, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. It's going to be freaking rough. Oh, well, that's cute right there.
My niece.
Yeah, that is cute.
The one, the bigger now.
Yeah. Even had a full head of hair even then, even that young. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. That you got a better job, don't have to pay expensive rent. Or any rent, that's even better yet. That's awesome. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We're gonna try to do this with the split screen stuff long distance, but we've already did like 6 months LDR before I came out here. Well, 4.5 to 5 months LDR before I come out here. Now we're going on to since I've been out here, we're going into the 6th. But yeah, when I go back, we're gonna have another like 4 months before I'll be able to come back here. So those 4 months are gonna be yeah, we're going to FaceTime as much as we can, possibly all the time. And then we're going to try to also do this together. Hey, everyone. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I remember that. We did that. That's the boulevard.
It's the same as this one.
Yeah, that's
right.
Yeah.
It's a young.
Yeah. Yeah, you got some sort of magical potion. You got a fountain of youth going on somewhere. You need to share that with me.
It's the same as this
I
one.
know.
Right?
It's like you haven't aged or anything.
Yeah, nothing changed.
That's wild. She's found the secret potion for the fountain of youth because she showed me pictures from 2 or 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and she's not changed a bit. What are the odds of that, right? Because 4 years ago I showed you a picture and you say, well, who the heck is that? That's not even the same person.
Nothing changed. Oh
Nothing's changed. She's shown me from like 4 or 5 years ago and she looks exactly the same. No wonder I get so much hate from everybody about being too young. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I do too. I have trust. I have trust in us and trust in God and trust in our relationship. I think we'll be all right, but it's not going to be easy. And I did put the ring on there, and she done made a promise. So hopefully, we're both people of our words.
When we use sunburn, that we're gonna do lang.
Oh yeah, okay.
No.
That's Mahoya Sunbar. You use that with coworkers and friends.
Co-workers
Oh, that's cool.
that I told you before.
Yeah, you said you were out there before.
Yeah, here.
Well, that looks like fun time. Yeah.
Nothing changed.
Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. How's that even possible?
Nothing changed. It's same as this one. Oh.
All right, if I could find out how she could stay that young looking Kadachi, and if we could bottle it and sell it, we'll be millionaires.
Nothing changed.
Oh, probably about till the new year. I won't have any more vacation till the new year. That's crazy, ridiculous. Why are you? Oh, you got glasses though. I didn't know you wore glasses. Do you have contacts now?
Before, no, I don't have.
Well, then how do you?
Like fake.
Then how do you
Fashion.
do that? Oh, fashion
They're working
glasses.
for us.
So they're not actual. They're just
Manager
for
store.
fashion.
Yeah, it's for
Oh, okay.
working for manager.
Hey everyone, welcome.
Manager.
Yeah, it's gonna be till the new year. Unfortunately, I don't have any more vacation left, so I can't come back. No, I told her. I said if she can't take it no more, then she's got her passport, then she can just come out to me.
Naalala mo.
Yeah, we'd be rich. She's apparently found it because she's shown me photos from 5 years ago, and she's no different than now in the photos. Now, how do you not age for 5 years? I can show you a picture from me 5 years ago, and you say, "Dang," you know.
It's the same na. Look, it's the same. Nothing changed.
That's
Oh
got to
my
be
God.
genetics or something.
No, nothing changes. It's the
No,
same.
I know, but it's got to be in your blood or
But
something.
is
Is your
this-
but your sisters like that too?
No, it's
Do they
different.
change? They're different.
Different.
So maybe it's not genetic. Maybe it's something you're eating. Who's that was with you?
My workmates.
Oh, your friend, your workmates?
That the one that opening there in the another business.
Oh, okay.
This business opening, and then I am the one that.
Wow. That's almost unbelievable. Hey guys, welcome. Hey Chi, how y'all doing? Belinda's showing me pictures from 5 or 6 years ago, and she hasn't changed a bit. Now, how do you do that?
2021, oh.
Oh my God, that's 4 years ago, and you look the same.
Yeah, it's a look the same.
Well, you're darker now.
But I mean, I stay up on.
The only thing difference is she's darker now than the picture. But other than the darker, she doesn't even look like she's aged. It's crazy. Yeah, Kadachi. She found the fountain youth, and we need to get the recipe, and we need to bottle it, and we need to sell it, because we'll be millionaires. Yeah, I know. I've done asked her to come out there and join me. She says she would, but I don't want her traveling by herself. She needs to find somebody to travel out there with her, because I don't. She's happy now. Oh, that's good. I hope she's happy, Chi. You see.
Chi, is happy here now. Hi, Chi. Good evening. Yes, I'm very, very happy.
Hey, everyone. Thanks for joining.
I'm just very happy now because I have now.
Hey, smart boy. There you are. We were talking about you, wondering where you were. Thanks for joining.
Filipino, you have such a good.
I agree. I like the sun kiss too, Kadachi. That's my favorite. I mean, I wasn't complaining before, but I do like the little bit sun kiss too.
What do you mean? I do like a little bit.
I like it a little. I don't want to say more, but like I don't know. I kind of do like the. I do like the sun kiss look. Not a whole lot. We were waiting for you. We were hanging out waiting for you guys. We actually started a live early because this is going to be my last one for a little while because I'm going back tomorrow. So, but we started it, and I looked at the clock and I asked her, and I said, "Where's all our people at? Where's Kadachi? Where's Smart Boy? August? Where's Gino? Where's Mr. From the UK, John?" And we did meet somebody new tonight. He's awesome. He's local, Ted, and he was cool. He's been here talking with us. But I was looking, and that was great. And then Rusty showed up, so that was cool. But I was wondering where y'all were, and I looked at the clock, and I was like, "Oh man, we're like 2 hours ahead of when they normally can join us." So I said, "We're gonna have to hang out here for an extra long 2 hours to maybe everybody can show up." And sure enough, you did. So thank you for joining, guys. But other than that, yeah, this is our last thing together for a while, and so we're gonna do an extra long chill out, drink coffee, and wait for y'all to show up. Yeah, I know. I think we all are after the sand. I think every one of us after all the motorcycle riding in the sandbar. I think we're all a little darker now. But yeah, we've been having a good time. We're just chilling out. We're drinking coffee, listening to music, doing the same old, waiting for you all to show up so we can have a good conversation. What are you up to? Yes, we were. We were missing y'all. We were sitting there talking about you. You can rewind it. You'll see it in the beginning of the live. Watch the live back. I was shouting you guys out, and then when nobody's responding, then that's when we looked at the clock and we're like, "Oh man, there's probably everybody still asleep," because we realized that we met up and hooked up with y'all on our late night live, and then we were doing an early live, and wondering how come we weren't hooking up, and then we thought, oh, because y'all you know, the time differences, right? So that's where it was. Hers is down on the bottom link, BelindamooneyhamAdventures.
Yeah.
And then she's got one up there that you can. She's got a channel too. Check her channel out. Smart boy. And Kuya Storm's got one, but he's not. Where's Kuya Storm at, G? Is he taking a break or what's he up to? But yeah, this is our last night. So we thought we'd do extra long and see if everybody show up. All of our new subscribers and all of our fellow first subscribers, my first subscribers. She's got a bunch here. Hey everyone. You know, her loyal team's down here, her blue team. Her blue team hasn't showed up.
Oh, I don't have blue team.
My blue team
Hello.
showed up. Thank goodness. I got some. But
I don't have blue team here.
no, I don't know why. I don't know where your blue team is at. But they usually show up.
I do have a lot commenting.
You got a lot of comments, a lot of likes, but she's been on her phone all
Your
night.
live stream or pan? Why are you there not people in live stream? But can I ask something? It's your wife or daughter? Ah, it's obvious.
Yeah, I'm hoping so, Tadashi. I'm hoping so. I told her, I said, I really don't want her traveling by herself. So I
This
told
is
her
a
to
very
bring
surprise
somebody.
for young lady.
And I said, just, you got somebody that's got a passport and just you and them come together, travel out there and visit me before the new year. And she said, you know, maybe, possibly, or whatever.
Hello,
Other
pray
than
the
that, though,
words.
she's going to wait here until my new year and I get more vacation. I'm going to come back. And when I come back, it's going to be to get her, and then she's coming back
Smart
with
boy, hello.
me. Yeah, he showed up. I knew you guys would, but yeah, you can rewind it and you'll see. We were shouting you all out, wondering where you were, and we realized that we were too soon. We started too soon tonight. So we've been lingering longer, even through the dry spells, waiting for y'all to show up. Because we had a little dry spells there, and I had a couple good guys show up and keep us going there. But there for a while, it was just the three of us, Rusty, Ted, and me for maybe an hour there. We had a big boom when we first started, and then it dried up, and then we had the three of us for quite a while. We had a good time, good conversation, but Rusty had to go to work, and I think Ted, are you still here, Ted, or did you take off? He might have took off too, because we spent a good hour talking and catching and getting to know each other. And he's local. And then, yes, it's Belinda.
Hi, hello. Bill gonna come the USA soon, yes. Yes, of course. Your name is Belinda, yes. Bill is she is not saying much. No, smart boy. She is joining.
Yes. Yeah, that's her link down there. But yeah, we were hanging out here. We were waiting for y'all to join. Wondering where you were. She's been on there linking some of her other social media content to everything. What's it say, sweetie? I can't read that.
It's my home name. It's my home name.
Oh, your home name? Belle is? Yeah, Bella, she goes by Bella as her channel name. Everybody calls her Bella. Which is fitting, because what's Bella is beautiful Italian, right? Yeah, see, you don't change it all, maybe, except darker.
Nothing changed. The same.
Same to same name. Yeah. Yeah, Bella, Belinda. I think that's just a play off of it. Yeah, we're just chilling out, hanging out. We'll probably do split screen stuff. We're gonna always do our long LDR FaceTime stuff, but we're gonna probably try to do some content to creating together. We've linked our accounts, so we're both managers on accounts, so we can add content, edit content, check out the studios and all the comments and everything. We've linked them all together, so we're both co-creators on everything. And then we're going to do a channel together in the future, but we're waiting to do that. We're going to do that after we find out. We're still doing our brainstorming like we were the other night. I don't know where Neo Sapien is. He should be here sometime. Well, we're missing Neo and Gino and August. They were all helping us brainstorm ideas. You were too, I think, weren't you, Smart Boy? And I think Kadachi was too. But we're all brainstorming channel names. We're going to do a joint channel together in the future.
Yeah.
So we're working on that.
Hey.
So yeah, we're working on that for the future. Stone of Beach by Divine. It's an Indian song. I would try that. We tried that the other night, Smart Boy. We didn't have no luck. I tried to look that one up. Or not that one, but that other one I looked up. I couldn't find it. And then we ran in. She just fixed like 8 copyrights on my thing. I didn't realize that we were hitting. I was hitting that many of. Is that? Oh, that's not a copyright. But yeah, anyways, I played a bunch of that, and I ended up getting like 8 copyrights. She had to go through and fix everything because I don't know how to do it. So it's a good thing that I got her on the channel as a manager, co-creator manager, and then so she can log on and get onto all that and fix it all. But yeah, I'm not. She's been doing her Messenger and her other social apps, tying them together, and running the music. So DJ Belinda, you'll have to have DJ Belinda search
DJ
it.
Belinda.
I'm not. She's searching. She's in charge of the music tonight. DJ Belinda is. I'm in the chill talk mode.
I'm light before but now I darker. Huh?
Yeah, most of them like the darker.
Yeah. I'm darker now. See? What you had for dinner?
We haven't had
Pizza.
dinner.
Earlier.
Yeah, we had pizza for lunch. It was like a late dinner, kind of, or a late lunch, an early dinner. But we didn't really do a dinner because we ate so much for late lunch. But we had Alberto's pizza. I had like a meat supreme type thing, and she had a Aloha Hawaiian type thing.
We have the.
It was really good.
We have there in the. We have more.
Do we have leftovers? We're going to cook a couple eggs and toast.
More.
Oh, we have more? Do you want it? Are you hungry?
Yeah, I just want to get one.
You want one? Is this it here?
Yeah.
That's it?
Oh, it's not that.
What
The
is
other
that?
one.
You got so many in here, you don't even know. I don't even know what is what. Is this it?
Yeah.
There you go. You want me to heat it?
Go!
You want me to heat it in there?
Yeah.
I'm going to need the adapter from the laptop, I think. For this stove.
Oh, yo. This.
Yeah, I need
For
that.
charge.
Yeah, I need that. Yeah, we'll heat some leftovers up. You can see her on Hawaiian pizza. I don't know if that's going to kill the... Is that going to ruin your pineapple? Probably not. It's going to be alright. It's going to heat it up. What's the... I don't even know what's in this other dish. What was in this? Yeah, we're gonna do leftovers, guys. And just see what they got for leftovers. I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's gonna be good. This is this isn't that old. We had this at Bixby's. I don't know if you can see it. It's chicken strips. It was an appetizer, chicken strips, and I think these are fries. So I'm gonna make a. Oh, smells good. We're gonna heat that up too.
What's that, love?
Chicken strips from Bixby's. I'm gonna heat that up in the fries. I think that'll be good. But I'm waiting for your pizza to get out. What's in this box? What's
that's
that?
the one that you leave, like pork chop something.
Pork chop and rice.
Yeah, and rice, cold rice.
Oh, that's pork belly and rice. That's
Yeah.
Bixby's too. That's good too. We'll heat it all up. What the hell?
Because
Yummy,
you know.
leftovers for the tummy.
Yeah, because it's like, what is this? The comment kaday see. I have a random cat come into my apartment from the country yard. He want food. I feed him turkey meat and milk. Big orange boy cat. He sit on my bed. He let me pee him, but he want to play and bite. Third time he trying bite, so I make him leave. But less his belly is full. He is naughty boy. Oh, kaday see. So many may comment.
Well, you know, we feed him. They won't never go away. He's going to be your friend forever, Kadachi. He's going to be there. Oh, he wants to play and bite. Maybe he's got a little bit of wild in him. But yeah, you keep him fed and he'll keep coming around and he'll get close and you won't never leave. Which is fine. I mean, that's good if you like that, if you like animals. We got a couple of dogs in restaurants that follow us when we come and go, because I'm a dog person. I like to feed them. Yeah, at least you got a full belly. Yeah, you might not want to keep them around if you're going to bite, but I mean, after a while, they'll probably quit biting the more you feed them. Yeah, he sounds like he might be naughty. Yeah, I feel bad when I see an animal too looks
hello,
hungry.
Rivers.
We're gonna reheat that pizza from today,
Yeah, it's Friday.
and then we're
today.
gonna reheat the. Turn that down. It's just playing back and forth. You can hear me talk. I'm right next to you. They can't talk. You can just read theirs. But we're gonna reheat that chicken and that potatoes and that rice and that pork belly. It was all really good. Now, I don't think it's too old. It was like 3 or 4 days ago, but it's been in the refrigerator, so it should be good. It should last that long, right, Kadachi? What did you feed him? What did you say earlier? You said you fed him, but I didn't see what you said. If you fed him what? I see you said you fed him. Where'd Smart Boy go? Smart Boy, you're not mad because I didn't play your music, did you? It's Belinda's not playing the music. I'm glad you joined. Oh, did it kick off?
I don't know. Because I own like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, turkey meat, you said. All right. Cup of milk. Oh, he'll be back then for sure. Turkey meat and milk, Kevin. He's going to never leave your side. Probably be your best friend. I used to have a big orange cat. We named him Dino. He was a big tomcat, and he ruled the neighborhood. He would actually chase away. We had a couple bulldogs. Next door neighbor had bulldogs in the backyard. That cat would get up, jump on the fence, and dogs would come over and start barking. And he'd walk the fence, and they'd bark, and they'd act all mean. And then we told the Dino, we said, don't fall off there, them dogs will kill you. Almost like he heard us. He jumped down off the fence between the dogs, and they backed away and stopped barking, and he just walked through the yard, and they never touched him. That cat ruled the roost. Hey, the dogs wouldn't even have nothing to do with him. You thought them dogs would rip them to shreds, and they just looked at him, and that cat just looked at him, and the dogs just backed away. And I guess they thought if he's crazy enough to land in the yard, then he's not afraid of our bark, and that he'd probably tear him up. I don't know. But he was a big old tomcat. and he was almost like Garfield. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody didn't see that cat and come up with Garfield.
Kevin, hello. Thanks for joining here.
Yeah, it smells pretty hot. I'm gonna pull it out and then put the chicken in because this smells like it's hot. And the cheese is melting too. Uh-oh, that's not good. I got this whole thing.
What happened, love?
Well, I pulled the whole thing out.
Oh.
I just needed a plate and I got the whole thing. Do you have a plate to put it on? I got it. Sorry. Yeah, see, it's starting to melt. Oh, look at there, guys.
Pizza! Hawaiian pizza, guys. Let's eat for Hawaiian pizza.
Don't that look good? Look at me.
Yeah.
Cooking. Does that count as cooking? I don't know if heating up leftovers counts as cooking. But in my book,
Hot.
yeah, it's hot. It's been in the oven. But I'm gonna say it does. And take credit for it.
Hi guys, good evening.
I don't know if that's fries or not.
It's a chicken.
No, this. What's in this?
Onions,
Onion
French
rings?
fries.
Onion rings and French fries? I'm gonna heat them up then. No, that's not. That's like chips or something. I'm gonna throw that away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not eating that. I'm gonna do this chicken and fries though.
Dogs more friendly, yes.
Yeah, I think the dog's probably more friendly. How do you do it? The bottom one? What's the temperature? Like that? Like 200? Like that? Alright. Alright. Leftovers! Oh. Welcome.
No.
Yeah, dogs are. I don't want. I'm gonna do the chicken and fries. You have the pizza. You can have some of the chicken fries too, but that was your pizza. I ate mine. Yeah, I think dogs are more friendly. I think you're right. Do you have sauce? No, for the chicken. Do you have like a sauce or anything? You have a ketchup or a...
I know, I don't have ketchup.
No. What is that? Where's that hot sauce we came with the pizza? Did we eat it all?
Maybe you have the one earlier.
Yeah, I might have one left over there.
Yeah, there.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, this was the pizza, guys. We had from Alberto's. That's backwards.
Alberto's pizza is delicious.
What is this? Is this teriyaki sauce?
Kevin. Kevin.
What's data puti? Soy sauce?
Yeah, dato puti, but it's not like.
It's not
It's
for the
about to
chicken?
cook. Not of the chicken.
Oh, you gotta cook it?
Yeah, when you cook something.
You want your water? You want juice or water?
Water.
Water.
Your nails are something too. Thank you. Thank you, my
You're
love.
welcome. I'm doing juice. I'm gonna do water after. I'm gonna do juice now. Those little fruit flies are all over the place, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't have trash
Well, we
can.
were gone for 3 or 4 days. They're probably accumulated with some fruit or something laid out. Or in the trash or something, probably. That's okay. I'll put the chicken on there when I get done. You can leave that plate there.
Hey, good evening. Happy Friday. 21 viewers.
That's good.
21.
We're just cooking leftovers. Eating dinner. What are y'all up to? Shout out.
I am a girl, not a boy. Okay.
Who's that?
Kartik. Copyright.
Oh, you better, yeah, you're rolling. Yeah, that's non-copyright there. Kadachi, what we're going to do when we come to Sydney? You got plans for when we travel to Australia and visit you?
Hello, Uncle.
Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Having a good night? Hey, guys. We got to go to that big, what is that big, is that an opera house that's on the bay, in the harbor or something? The famous one? Music hall or something? Did you say Sydney or Melbourne that you're at?
Hey, Troy, you need to get
He wants you for himself. Nice play, Troy. Good luck with that.
Bye, have a good night. Have a good night, Kartik.
Have a good night. No, just an admirer. Not a supporter. There's a difference between a supporter and an admirer. Supporter's in there for you. An admirer's in there for himself.
Kadaisi is doing it.
There's Kadachi.
18. Don Lester. Positive, bro, guys.
Positive vibes. Eating leftover chicken and fries and pizza. Hanging out
Relaxing.
with friends, relaxing, listening to music.
Yeah. Happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday. I'm gonna have to put this in a little bit longer. That's still not hot.
Thank you, guys. My real supporters.
Yeah, your blue team show up?
Don't have blue team show
No,
up.
blue team's not showed up yet.
No.
You can have some of them chicken if you want, love. You can have some of that chicken if you want. I'm not gonna eat all of it. gonna snack on some of it.
Do 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 do. 7.
Old wolves.
Oh, see, can see that. That's my boyfriend. Dun na blue team na. Maybe joining tomorrow morning.
Well, your blue team usually does show up in the mornings, don't they? Well, sometimes at nights. It depends. A lot of them's U.S. So, like, gotta love it. He's in New Orleans. He's just probably waking up because it's only like 8:40 there. I don't know where Andy's at. I ain't seen him for a while. He's usually a good supporter. What else?
I don't know.
Darren.
Maybe because
Where's
I'm not live
Dale
streaming.
Murphy's a big one.
Yes, Murphy is gone. Arnold, Drea, hello. Thanks for joining here. Good
Dale
evening.
Murphy and Darren Henderson. They're all both good and true supporters. Running with the wolves to get to you. Hey everyone.
Whoa. 20 viewers. Good evening, Arnold. Good evening. You can subscribe, everyone. You can subscribe. You're coming na. This is what? 59.
That's awesome, man. That's good.
Subscribe, everyone. Let's go to subscribe. 21 viewers now. Happy Friday. How are you, everyone? How's your morning there? It's morning there, I'm sure. It's 9 a.m.
Yeah. Well, 8:42. Yeah, 9:42 here. So 8:42 in Central, 9:42 a.m. on the East Coast. 8:42 on the Central, 7:42 Mountain.
Dia, hey Belinda, how are you? I'm doing great, Dia.
What's Sukang Puti?
What is that, love?
Sukang Puti.
What is a puti?
What's Sukang Puti?
Vinegar, love. It's a vinegar.
Sukang Puti.
Sukang puti is
I'm gonna put some
vinegar.
Sukang Puti on my chicken.
Troy out looking like I am born.
Maybe I'll put some Silver Swan. I'm gonna do some Silver Swan.
Yeah, Silver Swan.
Put some Silver Swan on my chicken. Put a little Silver Swan on my chicken. What do you think? Is that not no-no?
You like that, love? Is different, love.
I don't know. I'm into different.
Hello, sister. You were looking for just hit the short video when you can upbridge and you are swinging. Swinging. Hi Belen, hello. Thanks for joining here. You can subscribe, everyone. So, balik na po. It's a short video for the music. What you doing, love?
I'm looking at this Bear brand. I never knew. You kept saying.
You can try that, love.
Yeah, you never told. I always heard you talk about Bear brand.
Yeah, that's my use.
It's powdered milk drink.
It's a milk drink.
There's milk in your coffee.
Yeah.
I always wondered. Nobody knew what Bear brand. Maybe some of you did, but I didn't know what the heck she was saying. Bear brand. It's powdered milk for your coffee or for your after you drink.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, bud. I don't know about them fries. They might be overly done, but the chicken looks good. The fries might be a little bit overly
The
cooked.
ketchup is good about that, but the silver swan love is not good.
The silver swan's not?
Yeah.
What was the other one would be?
The ketchup is the best.
Oh, the
or
ketchup?
like that. That the Alberto shows that the best.
You want me to put the pork belly and rice on there and heat it up or no?
No. It's okay.
Okay.
Just wow. 1,200 views.
You want a pork?
No, it's only hands.
She did the leftover pizza. I'm gonna do leftover chicken and fries, but I don't know about them fries. They might have got
Hi guys,
overdone.
happy Friday. 16 viewers. Wow, it's 9:46. It's a lot viewers for every night. Kada I see one time I saw Filipina dancing in kitchen, I say to her, "Excuse me mom, but you must clean your blender, it's dirty." She said to me, "Don't worry about my blender, just worry about your attitudes." On YouTube lives, I mean. Oh, alright. Yeah, because maybe is she like to heard for positive something. So that's why just like what you say and what you return back. Something like that, love. Of what you say can return back.
Yeah.
What you say.
What goes around comes around.
Yeah,
Kind of thing?
on
Is that what you're
YouTube I
talking
mean. Hey my friend Shukati, hello.
about? Maybe.
You just back.
You get what you give.
Yeah, if you
Reap what you sow.
yeah, I was just
I don't know
being
what
a
other-
smart
what other
arse.
sayings
Yeah,
are there?
you're smart. So, you know,
No, that's good sense of humor. I like. Go ahead. You want to ketchup on it? You want the ketchup on it?
Tolbek. I was being a smart and arse. Yeah, I'm sure.
I bet she liked it though, because she got your sense of humor and probably thought it was funny. It was done in the right way, you know.
For me also, when I cook and then I just film, I don't care. As important, I happy to cook. Right? Kada I say, hello, good evening, my dear friend. How are you doing today? Doing live.
Well, the only thing that I'm getting at is that, like, I have a buddy that's really funny, but you have to know him because his delivery is horrible. So what he says is actually
Yeah.
funny, but the way he says it is not so funny. So if you know him,
Just not mad
You
with you. He's just saying that in return back that you said.
but if you know him, then you know he's funny as all get
Yeah.
out. But a lot of times he comes off, if somebody doesn't know him, they're like, they don't get it.
Yeah, and they have more people like, you don't like to hear that. You just direct you hide. Something like that. But it was banter. It was
Yeah,
funny.
exactly.
Simon.
Yeah, the banter. She probably loved it, actually.
Yeah.
It sounded like witty banter back and forth.
Hello, Danya. Enough.
Enough?
Yeah.
You just starting to get some.
Can eat lang.
Okay.
You know the energetic.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. I need the energy. Somebody's wearing me out.
Geometry. You remember me? I don't know. Bel do Filipina point with ma. That's right. The Filipina, if you heard something like in a positive way, you just respond to positively too. Like that. But in like for negative something, you just respond to for negative too.
I don't know.
If you are joking, you're joking the Filipina also. So just like when you are treat something good, you can treat well also. Well, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that's a Filipino thing. I think it's a human thing.
Human being.
All the way around the world.
Yeah.
You treat somebody well, they treat you well. You joke with them, they joke back. I don't think it has anything to do with Filipino. I think if you go up to somebody and I think I don't think it matters. I think it's just
Not point
it's a
with a
human
finger,
thing.
just point with lips. Just something like that. Keyboard warriors. And then you just respond. No need to you.
Do you want some more water? I see you drank all that.
Okay lang.
Uh-huh. You're welcome.
Stick mo.
Hey everyone. Oh, I know. That's my,
See.
just about over.
Kadaisi, ready? Transfer Kadaisi here. 6 viewers. 4 hours live streaming in the first time. Love, 4 hours.
Yeah, that's the first time ever.
Oh my god. And then 4 hours also, Mio.
Yeah, I like the Kadachi. I thought I made you a moderator, Kadachi. Why are you not blue?
Yo, we are not blue.
Why are you not blue? I thought I did that the other day.
I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
14 viewers, guys. Thank you so much for joining here.
Maybe I didn't. I could have swore I did.
You guys didn't show me any love, that's why.
Oh, no, we love you. Don't get that twisted. You're one of the best ones. I don't know why. I thought we did.
You're the best one commenting.
Yeah. Maybe
I just
you
put
didn't.
pay here.
I put you on.
Here.
I made you one
Oh,
on
you
mine.
put na.
No, I like your witty banter and your jokes and everything. I like all that. And you're pleasant about it all. I thought I did. I must have forgot. Maybe it was.
You're just commenting my short video and more videos. I have more adventures. So you can visit there if you like something to say.
I think you're a double mod now. I
Yeah.
put you on mine and she put you on yours, I think. I think you're a double mod. That one might be a little overdone. It's kind of crispy. That brown one. I like them a little bit overdone though.
You like that chicken?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I put LBCBA.
That's a mod flex.
Kadaisi, I am moderator now. BBB, yeah, I am moderator now.
You have the power. Use it wisely, said Obi-Wan. You have the power.
Double moderator her. Don't worry, I be ban all the pervs. Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, you can subscribe everyone so you don't miss out my content. Looking forward to posting.
I'm gonna sit on here until Gino and August show up. If Gino and August don't show up, I've already got the phone plugged into the charger.
Reels, Masam. You're so pretty.
If they don't show up, I'm just gonna leave it on live all night when I fall asleep. You all can look at the wall
I love
until Gino and August show up. Yeah, Kadachi, I'm gonna have to be because I won't have any. Well, the flight's 14 and a half hours from Korea to America. So there's 14 and a half hours that I'm going to have to be offline because I'll be in airplane mode. So yeah, I'll be offline for a little while. And that's just from Korea to the U.S. I'll have another 4 hours on the offline from Cebu to Korea, another hour from Atlanta to Louisville. So add that all up, it'll be close to a full day. Plus all the layover times, I probably won't have signal. Yeah, you're gonna have to be modding for everything. I won't be available for a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We won't be able to do lives all the time because I'll be asleep when she's awake and she'll be asleep when I'm awake a lot of times. But whenever she's awake during the day and I'm working night shift, if I ain't too busy, I'll try to connect and maybe do a split screen live, one of those joint lives or something. We'll be FaceTiming a lot, like we have been for the last 5 months. We've been FaceTiming about 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the evening every day for the last 5.5 months or something. So it ain't like when I come out here, it wasn't like I'm meeting a stranger. We've been talking for close to 5 months, probably 4 hours a day, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening, for close to 5 months, pretty much every day.
25, hello everyone.
So yeah, it wasn't like I felt like I was coming to meet a stranger. I was coming to meet a long distance relationship that I've been talking to, spending a long time with every day. I didn't realize that she was showing me, she was recording our voice calls and she was showing them all to me. She had hours and hours and hours of us talking on the phone, morning and night. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't care to do that. I told her we could do that, except we'd have to.
For some of your FaceTime videos, if it's not too private, at least sometimes will be nice to see you guys interact while your LDR. Show me the people that is can be done. Personally, don't know how I could manage it, but I know it's possible. Yeah, they have more video call to me, but I'm not sharing because you know that people trolls so something.
Yeah, yeah, and we could. We just have to watch it because some of our stuff on our private video calls and stuff is it's more intimate and private conversations. So we could share it. We just have to edit it real good and make sure that it's surface level stuff.
So she was playing everyone else. What you mean? I'm playing. I'm not. I'm not playing everyone else. I'm not playing. I'm not see like give me a gifts. I'm not see something like that.
No, those are people that don't know what a gift is and they
Yeah.
attach strings to things. They're transactional.
But I'm not like asking something. If they have more people to support with me, it's alright. If you are not, it's alright.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
support out your free will. And you're enjoying the content
Because
of traveling
I'm not-
and dancing and singing.
Because
and
I'm not coming here in
positive
YouTube.
vibes.
You just find guy. I just coming here in the YouTube about my online for getting sharing for positive vibes or knowledge or learning the community, the YouTube. Not it's all
a lot
about
of people live in
community
their
of
own
learning.
heads. Yeah, a lot of people live in
Yeah.
their own heads and
Hello,
they think they're
bro.
on a dating app.
Yeah, it's not editing up the YouTube channel actually, but just like there are more people like maybe you don't know what is it works for the YouTube. That's why. Full na lang.
Hmm.
Full na.
Yeah, that's what we'll have to do, Kadachi. We'll just have to edit it out a lot. We just have to check and see. And then we're not real private. We wouldn't be on here in the first place. But I mean, there's certain things that's just not going to be, seen. But yeah, we're not real private, or we wouldn't be on here. And half these people saying, "Oh, you shouldn't do your, why are you earning everything in your whole life?"
All
They're a
that
bunch
money.
of they're a
What
bunch
is that all
they're a
that
bunch of
money?
hypocrites because they're sitting there on Facebook and Instagram showing their dinners and showing their travels and showing their positive, mental, inspirational videos and their negative stuff and their gossip and their toxicity and everything else. And then they get on here and they're like, "Well, I can't believe y'all showing this, blah 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 blah." Shut up. Everybody in the whole world. Look at TikTok and Snapchat and fucking Instagram, Facebook, and all the other stuff out there. And you're going to sit there and get on here and be all bent out of shape and twisted and blah, blah, blah about your judging everybody. What are you doing on the social media? Well, for one, it's supposed to be social and it's media. So that's the whole point of it. It don't make no sense to get on there and be all bent out of shape and twisted and judgmental. And freaking 3/4 of the world is doing it. And why not? And you said there, "Oh, it's too much." Whatever. You do your thing. We'll do our thing. Don't like it, scroll on past and go to whatever thing you like. Nobody's forcing anybody to be here. And if a lot of them see that it's about the traveling, positivity, uplifting, supposed to be uplifting, supposed to be enjoyable. Whether you talk about fishing, hunting, camping, traveling to the Philippines, the United States, or any other place or whatever. You can pick and choose. You guys are free to talk about whatever you like. I mean, go ahead and talk about your negative stuff, but I mean, if you're going to down the channel, we're just going to block it. And it's only going to go on for so long. And if you thought you was on a dating site when you was on here, when I've seen her on here, yeah, don't get me wrong, I was attracted, but I didn't come out and start trying to date her right off. I sat there and listened, and I watched, and then I asked permission if I could contact her before I ever tried to contact her. And once she said yeah, then I contacted her. Then we started our relationship. But I wasn't on there. Oh, I love you, want to marry you, and all this other stuff. None of that stuff. I was respectful. I was watching it. I was supportive. We're the ones getting on there and talking about, take your shirt off and show me your armpits and let me see your feet. You think that? I mean, come on, get real. What the hell's wrong with you? Fucking weirdo, man.
Show the outfit.
Yeah, show your outfit, dance around. I mean, you want that shit? Go to one of these other sites. There's like 8 billion of them on the web.
Twerk quick because I send you $20.
Yeah. Go get your friggin' OnlyFans or whatever the hell you want and go to
What
that.
do you speak the community YouTube?
But this is, a church-going Christian gal, and you're sitting there in your own mind sexualizing her. And all she's doing is she likes fashion, she likes design, she likes dancing and singing and everything else, and you all are the ones that sexualize it. Go take your shit to OnlyFans, take it to the porn sites, or do whatever you want, but, I mean, give me a break, If you don't want to support us, don't support us. You don't want to support her, don't support her. But stop with all this silly crap. I mean, that's ridiculous. You're just down in the vibe of everything. That's why we block you. That's why we got your moderators to support us. That's why you got the ones doing the good characters, the ones that have character and that are supportive and on here for positive interaction. That's why you're blue team.
It's very obvious there in my channel. Don't have anything wearing panties.
Yeah. I mean, so it's a whole different deal. So you totally got the whole vibe wrong. And if you've been out of shape, move on. But if you're so simple-minded to think you were played, I don't know if you're 12 or if you're immature, a 50-year-old immature, or what it is, but you don't have to give out. No, she didn't ask for any freaking nothing. If you want to offer up support for the channel, then do it. If you don't, then don't. But I mean, sit there and give things for it, and then expect stuff that's in strings attached. That's not a gift. If you send and want something in return, then it's not a freaking gift.
Yeah.
That defeats the whole point of a gift. It's not illogical. It's actually opposite the definition, right? So, I mean, whatever. I got that off my chest, I guess.
Ay, nako.
Positive vibes.
Positive vibes.
Positive vibes.
Positive vibes, love.
Positive vibes.
That people I don't know why people are trying to road me there, guys. I'm not.
No, it's not about it. It's about we do a lot of we haven't had any sponsors or nothing. We get free reviews for the places we travel to, the restaurants we eat at, and there's really good people out there that are supportive, and they've been that way, and we appreciate that, and we bless them, and we hope God blesses them in return for the kindness they've showed us, and that's genuine, and we mean it. But the ones that don't, that's cool. I mean, just don't try to tear it down. Don't try to destroy it. There's no need for that, I mean, you don't like it, move on. But there's no reason to attack and try to destroy. That's just hateful and rude and evil. I mean, there's enough of that in the world already as it is with all everything else. So it's like, I'm going to give another 13 minutes so I can just say that I hit a 5-hour mark, and then after that I'm off of mine.
Love?
Huh?
It's
no, not yet. I want to hit 5 hours. I've never, ever did 5 hours. I'm going to let it tick down.
Okay, coming na 5 hours for today.
Yeah, I'm going to let it tick down. When it hits that, then I'm going to say sayonara.
And also me, it's for today.
Yeah, you can do it. Your church channel, you do whatever you like. But I'm just saying on mine, guys, I'm going to give it till 12 more minutes, and I'm going to time out of mine. I said I was going to wait for Gino in August, but August, sorry I missed you guys.
Watching your relationship.
And
Mr. That's right.
John in the UK,
Just edit what you don't want to show.
Yeah, I see. Well, yeah, no, it's good. I mean, I still got to pack bags and stuff for tomorrow. I haven't even done that. I got to pack my bags. It's still empty. I'm not going to do that tonight, though. We'll do that in the morning.
Morning, love.
Yeah, we'll do that in the morning. That was pretty good, that chicken.
Is it you will back here, right? So you can leave your clothes.
I'm gonna leave all my clothes.
Yeah. And then you can bring only one.
I might do some of that.
You don't have
Because
clothes there in your
well,
home?
no. The only thing is uh, they do have a thing where I filled out that one flight where it just take one bag instead of two.
What do you mean take one?
So I got two bags when I came here, but when I flew back on that, or when I signed up for the fly back on that one, I only put down one bag. So I don't know if I get that other one carried on or not. So I might actually combine them to one bag, just for easier travel.
Yeah, just leave the
And I'll
one.
leave some stuff
Okay.
here so I can combine to one bag,
Yeah.
and then, but not leave everything because I only got a limited amount of
Bill, are
pairs
you
of
good
underwear.
cook? Yes, I know how to cook. I cook everything. Yeah. You know, I'm busy for the online. I know how to cook. You can watching my channel. I have the videos that I cook. Yeah, more videos that I cook. Yeah, Filipino food. I know how to pork the pork quesado, pork adobo. You know. Yeah, any type of a Filipino, you know, native, something like that.
And I hope I didn't drink too much coffee. Oh.
Yeah, I have a video that I cook. So you can watch, you can go in my channel.
Yeah, I think it'll be neat, Kadachi. We're gonna put a lot of the relationship out there because we're gonna do we might even do our wedding on here. We might do it live.
Doing live for a wedding.
Yeah, we might do live for a wedding.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot adventures. You can visit my adventures. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's awesome, guys. Check out their adventures. She got traveling to Boracay, Bohol.
Ay, it's not a Boracay love, it's Casaroro Falls.
Oh, Casarolo Falls.
Kabuhagay Falls. Balite.
A lot of waterfalls.
Pitogo Cliff, Sikihor, and Paradise.
Sikihor.
Is lang doon. Sa lang doon beach.
A lot of places around here that she's done.
Yeah. I am excited to go. I want to play with the shark with the big mouth and jump of Kawasan Falls with drink bursts and showdown some balot. Yeah, that's right. You like balot? Yeah, they have a lot balot here in the Philippines, especially when you come there in Boulevard. Like every night time, 6 p.m. They have a lot more vendors selling the balot. So you can enjoy to eat the balot.
Yeah, I think that whale shark is off Oslab Island. I think that's what it is. OSLOB, I think. So you can do the whale shark. I think it's off that coast or something. We didn't do it. I think that's where it is.
I don't know if I like it, but I will find out. Yeah, you can try.
I think they put a spicy vinegar sauce on it.
Yeah, we can put the spicy and vinegar and salt. So you can feel.
Spicy vinegar and salt.
Yeah, spicy. I wonder is worth but getting a motorcycle there. I just travel everywhere there. Yes, if you have the money, you can buy the motorcycle. ADB like 100K, 1,000. 100, almost 1K, something like
Yeah, if
that.
you're gonna move here, you'll buy one. But if you're just gonna come here, you can rent one for really cheap and drive it
And
around.
then it's alright, you can rent because they have more available. You
Yeah.
can rent.
Yeah, and they're pretty cheap, I think.
Yeah.
And your license is good for, I think, a while. I think somebody said for, I don't recall how long. Is that a ghost? Snake person?
Robinson.
Y'all should have heard the lizard outside the room the other night. It was outrageous. I thought there was a dragon outside our door. I said, what the hell is that, Diana? She said, that's a lizard. I said, what? She said, a lizard. It was making a god awful noise.
What's that now?
That lizard. It was flowing outside of the resort. Remember?
Yeah.
I said, what is that? You said it's a lizard. Five minutes.
Philippines have the crocodile. Yeah, they have a crocodile.
A what? Is that the monster?
Yeah. I need to break na, guys.
What is that there? Oh, is that yours?
14 viewers. 970. Oh, 2 days ago, man eh. 2 days ago. Are you guys couple? Yes. My future husband. We're just laughing.
Because I did bunny ears on your head. Looking at that.
Yeah, it's my future husband.
That's right, yeah. She got a ring on her finger. Sorry guys, you had luck. We'll be planning a wedding here soon. But we love your support for traveling and adventure and positive vibes and food reviews and restaurant reviews, resort reviews, watching the wedding live, traveling back and forth between the States and the Philippines and other places, hopefully.
Kentucky, Canan Islands, Barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the title of the channel. Couple Vlogs. Kentucky, Canan Islands, Barbie.
Kadachi just made it, Kadachi. That might have been the final one there. That might win. You might win the contest. We were doing a contest.
They have
I don't know what the
contest.
prize. I don't know what the prize is. You can be one of the. Maybe you can be one of the groomsmen or something. But they, yeah, we were having a contest trying to figure out what our joint channel name will be. Maybe that'll be it. Maybe you won that.
That's
With
on Mr. Dicey there.
Yeah. Oh, we had some good ones there from Neo Sapien and some of the others. I don't know where them guys are. They must be busy. It's Friday night. Maybe they're out partying or, UFC fight or MMA fight or something. They got 1.5 minutes before I end my life. And you guys can have it to yourself. I'm going to lay down. I got a busy day tomorrow. But I do appreciate you all joining. We're trying to grow, and the only way we can do that's through your participation, through watch hours and likes and subscribes. It's the only way we can grow.
10 viewers there.
Yep. 1 minute. Counting down. And I'll hit my 5-hour mark forever. The first 5-hour live. On the last night in the Philippines. Before I leave out. Yes, Kadashi, it always is a pleasure. Thanks for being part of the Blue Team and part of the talk and conversation and the positive vibes and the witty banter. You're something special. Appreciate you joining in. You're going to be one of the first ones on my channel. She's got thousands and stuff, but I only have a few hundred. You'll be one of my first original supporters. Hopefully it goes and we can celebrate. There it is, 5 hours and 4 seconds. Love you all. Thanks for joining. Good night.
Wow, 16 subscriber lang.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
16.
Oh,
A lot lang.
see if you can beat it. Y'all, I got 16 new subscribers. See if Belinda can beat it on her channel.
16 is a lot.
That is for me.
I just in love. Bye-bye, Kadaisi. Bye-bye, guys.
You don't have to end. You can